Yo, yo. This your boy, get a hold James, cause we got to get a hold of the game. Trying to see if anybody gonna come up in here. Episode 47 of Bulldog Court tonight. You know, the Busenbark hearings. Maybe not a court case, but a hearing, if you will, a Busenbark hearing. You understand? Talking about the family of the Busenbark dogs and how, in my opinion, how they came to be, starting with, of course, Irish Tom's Justice, then moving into Busenbark's Rattler Register of Merit, which was the cornerstone. He built everything from there. You understand? He built from there and was able to cultivate his own family of dogs, and, you know, was real thorough. I have said that before about being very thorough when you building a family of dogs, not only with your selection, thorough with your upkeep, but thorough in the hands-on evaluation process. You know what I'm saying? Don't cheat yourself, man. That's the only person you cheating. It's really yourself. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who all up in here, unless somebody here talking to my damn self. So then, what's happening? DT Smith, salute. So then, salute. Somebody fighting tonight. Anybody hurt? Somebody fighting tonight, ain't it? Yo, Tori Scott, man, I appreciate it, man. Oh man, Mr. 216. Hold on, let me get my applause going for my brother. Everything helps. Everything helps. I appreciate that support, Tori Scott. Round of applause for my brother coming in with the super chat. Gotta let it know we appreciate him. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hammerhead on the beat, bitch.
Old man, yeah, that's me. Salute back to you, Mr. 216. John Denbury. Oh, Bone John fight tonight? It be like that. Some people be late, you know what I'm saying? But I be kind of slow. Supreme Excellence smoking. Oh man, what you smoking on tonight, Supreme? I don't even know why I asked that. What you smoking on? Like I'm a smoker. Like I'm like, yeah, I had that before. That's some good stuff. No, God knowing well, I ain't smoking. I be asking all kind of young folk, man, what they be smoking, man? You know what I'm saying? I asked somebody young one time, I said, man, what's up with them titty sprinkles? Dude looked at me crazy hell. He said, hold up, how you know about some titty sprinkles? I said, I don't. I know somebody who smoked that titty sprinkle, and they were kikiing like hell. Kikiing like hell. Like some cackling hens. I said, what's up with that Bobby Brown, that Gary Payton? Oh, hell yeah, that Gary Payton. Somebody said something about some cat piss back in the days. Mm-hmm. Some moon rocks, sun rocks. You know what I'm saying? Rainbow rants. All these rants and shit. I'm like, what? K-Walk. Howdy. One of these days when I come back home to Houston, I'm gonna have to get with you, K-Walk. When the last time you talked to BK Walk? I talked to B the day before yesterday. I talked to B Thursday. I talked to B on Thursday. K Walk. Let me put that link up in here. Just in case J.Bo try to take my head off, you know what I'm saying? You gonna talk bad about me. You have you on Devin the Dude mode. You heard about it? Oh man. Straight on.
Head on the beat, bitch.
Where's Walker salute? What he said? We have son. We have Sunset Diesel drying right now. That must be that new stuff. Ooh wee, that's that ooh wee, man. I got some jet fuel flowering. Okay. Okay, Sosa then. Sosa's then. Jet fuel, that sound like that sound about like death. What Cat Williams was saying. Stuff gonna make you deaf. This shit right here? This shit right here, nigga? Who we got coming in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pressure Killer Combine, one of my Cap brothers. Calling out Cap brother. Calling out Cap brother. My other Cap brother gonna come in a little bit later on. What's good in the hood? You know what I'm saying? Let me get my applause going for my brother just came up in the room. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Up here sounding like I'm up here sounding like Jake, sounding like Jay Prince from Rap A Lot Records. Oh yeah, you know he come every time the ghetto boys come on. That the first voice you finna hear Jay Prince. Oh yeah.
Right.
Marquis B, Bloodthirst salute. You see right here, nigga? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Social did. You see right here? That's the stuff I showed you last week. Forget it. Throw it away. Forget it. Nothing. It's nothing. But this shit right here, nigga. This shit right here. The shit I'm about to give you right now. This shit right here, nigga. They call this shit death.
Mm. Mm.
Cat Williams said, I don't think I want that. It's called death. Right. He said, no, nigga. DEAF. You can't hear a motherfucking thing. You smoke this. He said, oh shit. And Jesse said, it ain't gonna kill me. Give me that shit. Let me give me that shit. I can't hear shit.
Right.
He said his children cried. His son cried talking to him. He can't hear shit. He saying, what? Yes.
Oh man.
It was hilarious, man.
Right.
I got 8 plants flowering. Okay, Supreme. But these boys homegrown with theirs. Ooh, we man, I don't know. Now, is it supposed to be advantage? Like people that got the homegrown, it's more natural based or it's more stronger? Or cause you know the people that work in those little laboratories, I be thinking they junk be high power because they be in the lab. Like,
you can manipulate it any way you want at the crib.
Oh, okay.
You can let it grow longer, get bigger buds, however you want to do it. You know.
Wes Walker, I'm over
Spread.
here in OKC. Okay.
Yeah.
Sosa then says cheaper, stronger, and quality.
See?
Okay, good, better
See?
quality.
You can
Okay.
tweak it. You can tweak it at the house. At the lab, they all on clock. They're all on the clock. It's all about production.
Okay.
Oh shit, Supreme.
That's
My
what's
bad.
up.
Okay, Supreme. Okay, keep my eyeball on you.
So my shit hard. Hold on, put it up there.
Keep my eyeball on you, Supreme.
Hammerhead on the beat,
I,
bitch.
I think you home team too.
My shit hard. I've upped my craft. Okay.
hmm
So you be in there with the gloves on with the spray bottle. You spraying them. You spraying the leaves and stuff. Only reason why I know that I seen on TV. I seen dudes on. I don't know if that's real or not. I seen dudes on TV. You know what I'm talking about? I seen this shit on TV, dog. I don't know.
TV cap.
I could be capping like hell. Yeah, I just want to say I could be on weed capping like hell. You know what I'm saying? I'm really not from that cloth. I'm capping for real now because I know I'm really talking about stuff I ain't lived nor do I know about. I just seen it on TV, my nigga. I seen it on TV. I am truly capping today. Spray with seaweed, okay. hmm So like they finna have an accident cause somebody backing up and somebody can't see somebody. Okay, you seen it. I was just gonna say they finna have an accident. But how do the community feel about the Busenbark dogs? Like I said, it wasn't really no cases on nobody on no docket today, but an overall arching theme about the Busenbark dogs and how I feel as though they came into conception. You know what I'm saying? Uh, and you could say he went the long way around to doing it because it's like, okay, so if you wanted you a Jeep Red Boy La Passe Buster, you know what I'm saying? You could have went and bred the Big Red if you wanted that. Cause he
Okay.
already put together. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But he
Let's
chose
see.
to go his own way.
I think his way, far as how would I say it? I think his way, far as box wise, doing that same breeding the way he wanted to do it. I think that same breeding that he did box wise was probably better than the original. I ain't trying to hate on no blood. Was better, a little better than the original Jeep Red Boy Rascal Club because his was more
Right.
on the hardcore side. He came with the hardcore side, of it, you know, and kind of like I want to kind of say reversed it a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'd say like he went more to Eli Carver side than more towards the Jeep, Red Boy side. I want to say he kept it more
Hammerhead on the
Right.
hardcore.
beat, bitch.
Yeah, I think that's why his probably made a little more impact for the box and the amount he had. Cause it was plenty of them out here, the original crop.
Right.
But his, I think, was a little bit harder.
And I could see that right there. You know what I'm saying? I could see that
hmm
because, and like I said, I made it a point to try to talk about Irish Tom Justice and how that he's a little mate to Rebel Sundance, which is the mama to, the father of Shady Lady, right? Grand Champion Shady Lady. So I'm like, okay,
Right.
well, this is where Shady Lady really comes into play because she's getting bred to some of her cousins. You know what I'm saying? Like
hmm
Rattler, you know what I'm saying, and him is like they and her are like first cousins. They two
Right.
brother children. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I see where he was going with it. I see what he trying to connect the dots now. He got him a
Right.
good male. He checked him out. You know what I'm saying? And now he trying to see how he gonna produce. But he ain't breeding to anything. He breeding to something that's kind of loose line
Right.
bread, off the
Right.
same
Keeping the
family a little
gene
bit.
pool. Keeping the gene pool tight.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I was saying. Dog Man TV, salute.
Salute, salute. Yeah, he really focused in on what he was trying to do.
Right.
And he knew he had some good stuff too, because you wasn't buying nothing off his yard unless it was like 2,500 or better.
Really? See, cause like I said, I kind of can't remember when he was advertising. Cause I used to think he didn't even advertise.
I
I
don't
saw
remember
other
seeing him on
people
that
selling
side.
Busenbark, but
Yeah,
not Busenbark.
right.
That's
Right,
what I seen.
right. You never seen a Busenbark ad.
No, I
I
don't.
ain't
I
never
couldn't
seen
recall that. Like I said, I wasn't totally sure, but I was like, only time I ever seen Busenbark, it was not somebody. It was not Busenbark selling the stuff. It was somebody else. It was a
it.
guy in the Gazette of like maybe like 7, 8 years ago. It might have been longer than that. And he had Busenbark dogs, and he was in Oklahoma, and those dogs were primarily white.
Mm, mm. We probably had a few in
Yeah,
his
Hammerhead on the beat, bitch.
went to inbreeding. You know, he probably doing. Yeah, I don't know what he had going on, but yeah, white. Man,
yeah, like white with the brown patches. I'm like, damn, he must got it closer to Rattler. You know what I'm saying? Cause he
right,
was
right.
with
He
the
could
white with
be
the brown
inbred
patches.
off of it. Right, could be
It could
inbred
it
off
could
of that.
be heavy. Yeah,
Unless he let some of that.
I got my
Unless he
shit
let
on a
some of that.
hydroponic system with the hold on.
Oh shit.
Damn, so
Damn.
then
Damn.
he's serious as
I
hell
don't
about
know
this
what.
shit. hmm But yeah, like you was saying, pressure. I don't ever remember him selling. And then, like I said, I saw that, and then I seen some black and white. I seen them
Mm-hmm.
buckskin look by
Yeah.
like when I showed the picture of crib up there,
Mm-hmm.
or
Mm-hmm.
Busenbark's uh man, what his name? You had crib and you had Busenbark. I forgot, but he registered married also too. I put a picture of him. He was buckskin. He had to kind of almost block like he had like a Jeep dog, like he
So
looked like he was some
Rattler.
gator. You know what I'm saying? Some tech.
Okay.
Not Rattler. Man, Busenbark. I
I
can't think his
know.
name now, but
I know he had a nice
yeah.
lineup.
But Barney, well, not Barney, but yeah, but Busenbark, Hayes and the dogs like that, they had their look
Mm-hmm.
to them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They look like a Jeep dog. If you didn't know, if you just wanted to guess, you would probably be like, okay, it's some kind of Jeep or Jeep Red Bull or something. You wouldn't
Right.
know that it had all that Eli in it and Carver in the back of it. But how he looked.
Right. And fighting like a G dog.
Oh man. But like I said, I even seen Tupper had a dog, you know what I'm saying? The
Uh-huh.
Nelson. Tupper's Nelson.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I guess he was letting people that he knew was solid and who knew that was really, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Doing
Serious
it.
dog people hit those dogs. Yeah, they're serious.
Right.
Hit those dogs because,
Yeah, cause that
like I
that
said,
one
Hillside
Tupper
had a one or two.
Mm-hmm. Right. You only seen a couple of kennels with it like that, like
Right,
like the way he had it. I seen that
right,
one Tupper had was
right.
a two
Hammerhead on the
timer,
beat,
wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Now, like I said, When he put input, then I think he also bred Rattler or somebody, either Barney Rebel or Barney, or either Rattler. He bred Spider Bite him. So he had some plugs into how he able to make these breedings with the Rebel, and you know what I'm saying, during that time period.
Right.
He had to have some kind of way in, or they know, you know what I'm saying, to where
Right.
how they even know that he got a dog like Rattler to breed, you know what I'm saying? Because there had to be some
Right.
kind of agreement on that. I'm gonna let you breed to
Or
Shady Lady and her mama. Cause
mm,
I think Spider Bottom is Shady Lady mama.
and just give me this many back.
Know what I mean? Yeah, gotta
Hey,
be. It gotta be.
hey, I need an outcross. I know you need an out. Here it is. Let's get it.
Right, right. A loose outcross, loose line
Right, a
breed or
loose
whatever.
out.
Yeah. Cut
Right,
it.
a
Yeah.
loose generation outcross. That's pretty much what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Loose generation. I got what you had. I got before what you got now. So you going to grandparents of your dog. I'm going to great nieces and nephews of it. Let's do it. It ain't too close,
Mm-hmm.
but same family.
Shout out Don Willie, Corleone, what it do? Wild Mongoose. Sosa then say real shit. I got a plan. Ain't nobody gonna be able to touch these MFers unless you real keep the value high.
Hmm.
And sometimes it is
Okay,
about
white chocolate.
quality over quantity. You understand?
Hmm. White chocolate said it's still up to that standard.
That's right. I'm finna pull over and put the link in the chat one more time. Cause I don't want J.Bo to try to knock my head off. Cause
Mm,
he will. You know what I'm saying?
Hammerhead on the beat, baby.
Uh,
mm.
put you at the top of the. He will put your face up there on, or your avatar up on the Summer Jam screen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
He
man.
will be. He will release a diss record. You know what I'm saying? You have to be, aware of this.
I know somebody with a double bread shipped up.
Got some updates. Okay. South of the border. Okay. White chocolate. The Busenbark animals we are feeding are way above average dogs. They are outstanding. Look, let me put this up here.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was talking about. One
You know what
chocolate
I'm
said
saying? You know what I'm
he
saying?
got some of the stock that his stock like Busenbark stock was. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm. And then when you really look at it, by the mountain man homer, depending on where you are in the country, or depending on um how you would like your mountain man homer, the Busenbark dog would be a good avenue to go through to get it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
I believe that it is true. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that bloodline been stepped on like that either. It have not
No,
been hoarded out. You know what I
no,
mean?
no. It wasn't out there
People
like
that
that.
had it kind of right, they kept it close to their hip. So, and I believe that is really what it is. You know what I'm saying? So if you
Right.
really want the Mountain Man Homer coming through some good proven strands, that would be the avenue to take. You know,
And that's
if you
funny that you
can't get
say
it,
that.
mhm,
That's funny that you say that because back when I was coming up and getting into the dogs, a lot of people used to look at it as like the new rascal kind of dog. you know. And I was just like, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, I can see that, but yeah, okay. So yeah, they was looking at it like as a different form of a rascal dog. I'm like, okay,
Right.
all right. They wasn't calling it like a Jeep Red Boy dog, Jeep Rascal dog, Heavy Eli dog. They wasn't calling it that. They was looking at it like it was a rascal dog. And I was like, okay. And it's just crazy you saying that, you talking about it now, and I'm looking at all the dogs in the pedigree, and I'm like, I can see that. I can see why they were saying that, you know? So I'm like,
Right.
man, they got all the
Yeah.
makeup of it in there.
Busenbark male, I just went 18 months. Mm. He knees and out. Okay. John Willis said knees and out. Okay. But like I say, um, they use familiar combinations though. That's why I say in the Bulldog court tonight, you don't have to go the traditional route. You don't have to breed to a tab dog. You can make your own Jeep Red Boy Rascal
Right.
or Jeep Red Boy Eli. You can go Jeep Red
Mm-hmm.
Boy Maverick. You don't have to. You can make your own Jeep Red Boy dog and go, and do your
Right.
evaluation of that litter or whatever and get the best one and take that one too. And you find the best Chinaman or best Rascal or best Blackjack or Mountain Man Homo or Busenbark and put it together. And now you've got, you know what I'm saying? You got
Mm-hmm.
some of that stuff. And so, um, if you can get your hands on the old La Passe Buster cotton bullet strands, that'll do you well, of course,
Mm-hmm.
into the G Red Boy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And, a few of my constituents are well versed in these things. You understand what I'm saying? So they're around. Those the animals are around. So, like I say, you can. There are other avenues. There are other routes. You know,
Yeah.
Mr. O, what's good? All right, chocolate. Okay, the done with it. We have the perfect out that has the same thing that's in the Busenbark dolls in the out. See, all the line breed, loose line breed, man. A lot of times that's the real. Sometimes that's the secret in the breeding program is moving from loose line breeding to tight line breeding.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Right.
breed instead of you keep breeding inbreeding or line breeding and have brother sister, you can go like distant cousin. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You might go double bread off the granddaddy side of the family. You know what I'm saying? And try to put that in there just to have some
Mm-hmm.
close relate. I mean, it's related, but it's not closely related. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
You almost you
there
almost
are
giving yourself
ways
an
you can
out
do it.
inside the blood.
Right, right, right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I felt like Hell Beings was for Mayday. If people knew about it and knew how to use it correctly
Hammerhead on the
and
beat.
go about it, that's what I thought that was. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
yeah, you people hoover over the Red Boy and the Bolio in that, but they
Mm-hmm.
and they people will mess with the Jocko, but they didn't go with the Tombstone. In
Right.
the Dolly stuff, they didn't account for Tombstone. So why you ain't bring Tonka or Tonka Bear blood into it? It's in the
Mm-hmm.
family also. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, they probably like, oh, we don't want that part. We're gonna take this part.
Right. Like yeah, like that Tombstone ain't good either. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
but like I say, uh, These are some of the things that when you doing the breeding a family of dogs. And like I said, I don't know the story exactly on how he came about getting Rattler, but he turned that right there, which was a beautiful pet, and he could have went a totally different way with that Rattler dog. And you look at how that Rattler dog bred, you could have went balls to the wall, Eli Carver, and I don't think he would have had no complaints. Still had some good dogs, but he chose to go in a specific direction that were kind of unorthodox. You know what I'm saying? He could have bred spike dogs into that with with Snooty Eli. He had Snooty. He could have took some Pool Hall Red and bred into it. Because they had the boomerang in there through the Zeb dog. He could have went a lot of different directions, but he chose that direction, and I think it kind of served him well.
He did his thing with that.
Yeah. I see a update came. A update came from my brother the Don Willie via south of the border about the ship dogs, a few over there having success. And see, this is the thing about the community. When you don't know, you know what I'm saying, or you just not privy to that information, and everything is not for
Right.
for the airways. But I'm saying that that might help with the overall perception of a family of dogs, with knowing that they are successful, because nobody wants to spend their money or waste time on animals that are nothing but fluff and hype, man. Straight, you know what we gonna say. Cow. Straight cow.
It's all over it.
And all you got is a bunch of stories, and you don't have nothing to show for none of them stories as far as your yard is concerned. You are feeding trash and trying to run behind these stories. I'm gonna say it like Charles Barkley. I'm not even gonna say that's terrible. I'm gonna say it like Charles Barkley. That's terrible.
Right.
That's terrible.
And that worked for a while. That worked for a minute. But now, the stakes as high as it is, ain't nobody going for that no more.
No, man.
It's like the word of mouth now. It's like the word of mouth. No, man. Nobody heard of it.
But this is what I always said about it. Even with the way it is now, where you don't have to be doing nothing. It's gonna be to where even the pet bull owners are gonna go underground as far as not really disclosing or showing their animals, and that's really a shame.
Right.
That's really a sad occasion when you have pride in your animal, but you are afraid, or you can't even show the love or take pictures of your animals to show people, because you are fearful of people just making these false assumptions.
You're always in a line of fire. You're always be in a line of fire. Yeah, it's sad, man. It's sad.
Yeah.
Oh man, here go the
I've been
J.Bo in
quiet.
the building.
I've been sitting here for a second. I've been quiet.
I'm gonna duck my head, cause you ain't gonna see no shot.
Wait and see if it walk like a duck. They say if it walk like a duck and it quack like a duck.
It's a duck. Oh man, J.Bo in the building.
Like a duck. I've been there a second too, talking about fixing my avatar. All that avatar, what the hell? On the hell I get an avatar? What the hell that is?
That's that J up. That's your avatar. You want a real
Jay.
avatar. They both say, "What you say,
Yeah,
Jay? I want me a real. You want a real one."
yeah, when we
Right.
one of them good names.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Man, you seen that last little video I just did?
Which one, J.Bo?
I
I
believe
did a
I
little
did.
short. I did a little
Yeah.
short. That's what we got now. So that's a Chinese.
Oh man.
A China. A China people.
That's what we finna start rocking now. Everybody gonna have
That's
a
a China.
cigar full of them.
That's a Chinese people.
How much they going for?
Oh, you know down there on them surgical J. They probably want $1 million for them.
Right. Hey, his
That's
hair
a
texture
Chinese.
all different.
That's a Chinese. That's a Chinese pit bull.
He's brown and black or
Wow.
brown?
Man, I thought we was capping. But we ain't got no cap. That cap for real.
I thought y'all played a cruel joke on me.
Man, that's a
Straight
Chinese
up.
pit bull.
I pulled it on. I'm like,
I
oh, y'all playing
Googled,
today.
I got Googled pit bull in China, and that's what came up.
Mm.
I was like, oh no. So I got flagged twice
Folks
before they
still
let me put
trying.
it up.
Mm.
Oh man.
Mm-mm.
I got flagged
Folks
2
trying. They
times.
still experimenting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Boy, them
Put a
dogs
flag
look
on you?
wrong.
Dang.
You experiment with a puppet. Them dogs wrong.
Right.
I had to finish product.
Yeah. Definitely special. Tell you that.
Imagine that. Imagine him going 2 hours. You know that's cap.
I was trying to picture it in my head.
You
I
gonna
couldn't even see
you're gonna be just as bad as the man that lose to that pit bull have nice size Boston Terrier. He gonna be just hot.
I be more mad on it came from COVID. He stamped it. You know what he said back then? If you can't beat a Negro, you can't beat nobody.
Oh man, come on.
And then throw you with some roach spray to go kill a bumblebee. Oh, that don't work.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
All right.
And you ever spray? And you ever sprayed roach spray on the bumblebee?
Have I did that before? I'm sure I did. That might all we had. Was that I had to spray it on whatever. An ant bed, whatever. I don't know.
I did too. Let me tell you, it don't work.
He gonna sting your butt. He gonna sting you.
What?
You just made him mad.
He
You
knocked
thought you
me
was gonna
out
kill me
cold.
with that man.
Oh, he almost knocked me out cold.
Oh man. Oh man.
I went out and got that little roach spray and sprayed it on them bumblebees. I took a bumblebee. I got turned to.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't playing no game. Mm-hmm.
Had me trying to sue rage.
That product don't work, J.Bo. You sure that false
Yeah,
advertisement? False
yeah,
advertisement.
bro. Had me trying to sue rage.
But they do
Man, how
say
you
that
doing,
roach
bro?
spray supposed to kill more than just a roach, don't it? Supposed to kill
Yeah, I was
roaches,
playing.
ants, and mosquitoes, and whatever.
I seen some bumblebees coming out of the tree. So I went got and sprayed on the bumblebee. Old boy shook it off and stung in the forehead.
Hammerhead on the beat, bitch.
Boy, I'm gonna knock me down. I called the number on the bottom.
uh,
Boy, hard. You had to get hit if you called the number on the bottom. That's what they
oh
guarantee.
man.
Well, I cussed them people out. They guarantee. Yeah,
Oh. What they crossing them Chinese pit bulls with?
look like other dog from China.
With some toast
Some
and
mocap.
all
Where the Sharpay come from? It come from China?
that? Right.
Where the Sharpay come from?
Yeah, China.
Mm-mm-mm. So it's Sharpay, and I've seen them dogs before. Them dogs look like they ain't even got no fur.
Not a Chinese fighting dog.
Them pit bull, them Chinese fighting dogs, yeah, them reddish, brownish, beige ones. They look like
Yeah,
they ain't got no fur. They fur so thin.
I
I don't
googled
know.
pit bull China and never came up. I'm talking about the one with the hair and the face and everything.
Mm-mm-mm.
I said, boy, I thought we was capping.
Then I buy no dog from China.
Yeah, bro, I was ready
Bobby
for the
Digital.
karate movie. I was ready to play the karate movie too.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, I take my chances in
Mr. Turner,
over in
salute.
Europe.
What about the Busenbark dog? What you ever said about him?
Bobby J, salute.
The Busenbark dog.
Yeah, that's similar to like Schoolboy. Schoolboy played the stuff that way almost did it.
Right.
With the posse buster stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah, I seen some Schoolboy dogs.
Mm.
Said, bro, there wasn't nothing like that Jeep Red Bull cross. There wasn't nothing like that.
Have a little more oomph to them.
They got way more. They got some.
Hammerhead on the beat, bitch.
They
Mm-hmm.
open the giveaway.
What's that on the
Yeah,
giveaway? Dog. Got a little
yeah, they
more. They
open the
got some
giveaway. Yeah, they got some in them.
Oh wait, wait.
Bro, they don't look nothing like a Jeep dog.
Okay.
They look like a son. They look like sons from hell.
Mm.
We went into
Dang.
one, Machiavelli, with a son, Cottonmouth. It went 3 hours and 2 minutes.
Dang.
And he whooped. Say, bro, I ain't never sung Kumbaya before. Boy, they made us sing Kumbaya. We was holding hands. I think we prayed and everything.
Oh man.
Yeah, bro, I was trying to get my boy to step on his tail.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
At the 3 minute mark, he just got tired. Whooping mouth. And he stood the line, you know.
Dang, just got tired of beating him down.
Man, yeah, they got tired of whooping on him, bro.
Dang. Mm-mm.
They brought them different animals. They different, bro.
Right.
They different.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know about the Busenbark stuff.
Right.
It's similar to that.
Man. Yeah, I'm thinking so. The way he was racking up them accolades on him. Like it wasn't nothing. When he got the
I seen
chemistry with
another
it,
one.
it was on.
Yeah. I seen another one, Mississippi Mac. Lockdown Rudy had one. Them dogs the truth, bro. They the real truth. They ain't nothing like the G Red Bar stuff.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I heard Mr. Gray talk real high about OTK, who continuing on with the big, schoolboy big red line of stuff. He said it basically how he done blended that line and added a little more Eli here and there. He done made a complete dog. They real consistent. But that's what Schoolboy always said, that he felt like the dog was real consistent.
Yeah. Yeah. Not compared with directly over people here.
Mm. Man.
Hammerhead on the beat, bitch.
And I ain't seen him needing nothing but another 5 minutes.
Man.
That's all he needed was another 5 minutes.
Man.
I left a picture out, man. I don't know how I did that. When I putting the show together, I wanted to also show that I believe I don't got my notes in front of me, but I'm driving. But March Midnight, who is Mount Man Homer's dam, I thought she was out of Boston Queen, and that make her a sister
Yeah.
to the Diablo
She
Sam
is.
dog.
She is.
And I want to put a picture of Diablo Sam in there, but I left it. Wrote it up. I saved it, but I didn't get it up there. But I was just showing you the different connections in that bloodline. You know what I'm saying? Different family members within that bloodline, and how you could tie them bloodlines into each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You just gotta know your dog. You gotta know your dogs to tie this and that, like this and that, this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
she was
Just,
black
you know,
too.
the same way J.Bo did with his line with the dogs. When you look back in them, they tied. They more than just tied in the front. They tied in the back end too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if I took some J.Bo stuff and bred some tab stuff into his stuff, like with the Sosa, Kaiser Sosa stuff, they go back to the tab. You tying into Tab's sister is in his pedigree. You see what I'm saying? So you tying into family members if you know your dog. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're more related than you think they are. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta know what you're looking at.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I wish I knew that cross back then. That the positive stuff. You hear so much bad stuff about it, you know?
Right.
Yep.
You remember bad stuff. It produced clear dog.
She give you the blueprint to them. She was giving it to you. When you buy it from, she was giving you the blueprint. All the way down to if you won't just breed. If you don't breed this month, hey, if you plan on that's all you want to do with it really is breed it before you do anything. Because once you turn it into an animal, breeding is kind of hard.
Yeah.
Once you turn him on, he on.
And they had a lot of haters. They had a lot of haters hating on
I mean,
them. Especially through the
it seems
journal.
like what? Right. And yeah, that's during the stage when A lot of people kind
Yeah,
of lost the respect for the female
yeah,
bulldog.
yeah, they did. There's a lot of people hating on
Yeah, yeah. Especially when she won that Dog Woman of the Year award. They really was like, oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
She
that ain't
told me
sit
not
right
to
with
inbreed
BDC.
when I talked to her.
Yep.
Not her stuff. She said, don't inbreed my stuff. You ain't gonna come up with nothing, baby. That's what she told me.
Hmm.
She said, have brother, sister, if you gonna try to stay close. Have brother, sister is
Right.
the way to go. But
But if
don't
you look
inbreed
at
it. She
all
said, for
her
God's sake, don't
pedigree,
inbreed it.
if you look at all their pedigree, they all was related. Every dog you got, it matter what litter you got, it's somehow related to that next litter. Just from the gene pool itself.
Hmm.
it. Yeah, and like that rag, the rag stuff didn't work.
Mm.
Right.
It didn't work at all.
Right.
I wonder what's up with that.
It's all about learning the dogs. Just like you said, some dogs, you can inbreed them to death. It don't do nothing to them. And some of them, man, that is a disaster recipe. That is a
Right.
disaster.
Right.
You
I
can
mean,
do red butt dogs
boy,
like that all day. It don't nothing change about them dogs. They be the same dog.
the same dog, bro.
It's like you cloning them.
Same dog. Like, yeah, it's like a real clone. Like a real clone.
Right.
It's the same dog.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't
And
understand
if some of them red
that.
butt dogs,
They get better.
that but I was just gonna say, it make the gene pool stronger to the point when if you ain't careful, if you breed it to your line, it'll make your line they line now.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
dogs
they
gonna
get
act
better.
like they dogs now. It's gonna
Hey.
turn into red boy dog. You ain't gonna be able to see none of the characteristics out of your family of dog. When you put that red boy with it, you might well say, "Nah, you got red boy dog." Forget all that all that whatever you put in there. That don't count no more.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how strong the gene pool be.
with one breed.
One breed.
One time, J.Bo. That
I
is
just
real.
witnessed that.
One time.
I just witnessed that.
Not a screamer.
Bit on the beat, bit.
And went playing
Yeah,
around.
that is
Not a
real.
screamer.
Yeah, it's real. I
That
just witnessed
is real. Yeah.
I bred a heavy boomer just to my G red boy man. And I got a red version of him, a red version of him, like real red version of
Mm-hmm.
him.
Mm-hmm.
Everything about the puppy is him, but it's red nose, everything. The red nose, the red boy eyes, all that, the little tan eyes and all that goldish eyes, everything. But it's him. I'm like, man, it's crazy. Yeah. So, yeah, yeah. It happened. It happened.
Yeah, they
RBG Lone
turned
Wolf.
into
Salute.
the devil. The devil went down to Georgia. Remember that song?
Yep. Oh
That was
man, look who coming in here. Your Cat Brother United. King T.
What it do, J.Bo? We got y'all
What
happy,
happened,
man.
man? Yeah, bro.
Hmm.
P, what it do, baby?
What up with you now?
NDA.
Oh man. Oh man, Cat Brother United.
What
Hmm?
we on, man?
Hammerhead on the beat, bit.
Man,
J-Bo was
we just
finishing up what he
cruising.
was saying. What you were finishing up saying, J-Bo?
Oh, that you did you ever hear that song? The devil come down to Georgia.
I believe so.
Okay, well, that what they were turning into.
The straight devil. The straight
Oh,
devil.
damn.
Mm, 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 mm. Got to be more careful.
Who was the devils, man? I'm trying. I'm late, man. You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
you know you there. You're a little young. You're young. You're a little young for that.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
That
We
don't
talking about
happen,
these
man.
families of dogs and the gene pool. Some dogs
Right.
you can inbreed them to death like red butt dogs, and it just make it be like a clone. It don't do nothing to them. They be the same dog,
Oh, you talking about like them
and just
J.Bo
make the
dogs?
gene pool stronger. Right, right. Then others,
Right.
like when he gave the example of that China Tom stuff, you know, when you put it back, like you was saying, it throw not just curves, but rank curves. You know,
Yeah.
rank curves.
Right.
And he talking about some of this when we was talking about Miss Pat was telling told Pressure at one time, you know, it told me also too how to breed her stuff so that you wouldn't get no trash. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, okay. Well, let me stay about this
He said if you
conversation.
inbreed it, it won't be nothing. You ain't gonna get nothing out of that.
Well, let me stay about this conversation, man. I ain't got nothing but some curry.
Man, don't do that.
Oh man.
That's what I've been told, man. I ain't got nothing but. Let me stay about this conversation, man. I'm sorry, man. I didn't interject on the wrong thing.
You made that go down good.
That's all it was, J.Bo. You just made it sound good.
Yeah, he made that thing go down good, boy. I ain't mean to drink all that. Yeah, that's all of them. We had, brother, a bunch of them. I had a bunch of them too, bro.
Oh yeah.
My mama said I was related to him.
Cow. Cow.
Yeah, she wanted that shit
Yeah,
out her
man.
yard. Yeah, she wanted that shit out her yard.
Oh yeah.
She
She wanted
didn't
me.
J-Bo,
want
you
it out
wasting
her
your
yard,
time with that
J-Bo.
stuff.
I got it kicked out the yard, J-Bo. I
Yeah,
got my
bro.
shit kicked out the yard.
Oh
My,
man.
my mama told me she'll never, ever, ever want to hear another dog bark.
Oh man. Oh, you overdid it, J.Bo.
Yeah, bro. Gotta go sit that shit on her yard and then go home. She wasn't lying.
Hey, Pressure, you believe that? I'm putting the cap on your head tonight. If you
What
believe that,
J.Bo talking about?
yeah.
Man,
Yeah, she
that's
wasn't
why I asked
lying.
him. That's why I asked
I
him,
gonna
did
sit
he
in that house
overdo
and leave. Yeah. She said I overdone it with the dog. I done more than the dog did. She want all that shit out of her yard. Me and the dog.
Hmm. Oh man.
J-Bo,
Oh man.
I'm just glad my mom
Bro.
and dad love me, man.
Yeah, bro. I did used to like me sometimes. I think you used to wish I get busted. I ain't lying. Some nights I be thinking she wish I got busted. Damn, he coming back here? God, dog.
That's what I thought it was, J-Bo. She gonna make you rush yourself. I don't know why you wasting your time. Them dogs ain't nothing but a bunch of curves out there anyway. Go on, get
But
rid of
my
them
mama
dogs. Go
told
on, get them dogs out of there. don't get up.
My mama told me I wish he had quit. Well, however, y'all, whatever that means, I wish he quit.
He ain't gotta come back. He
Yeah.
ain't gotta come back. Yeah, quit. Whatever that quit means. Yeah. I just know when you say
Whatever
that,
that
they don't come
means.
back here.
Oh yeah, she said whatever that means. I don't know what that means, but I wish he quit. Don't ever come back here.
Oh man.
Hey, J.Bo. J.Bo, that's how I got tough skin, man. I couldn't handle it. Cause they got on my ass like a motherfucker, boy. I would have been done. I don't care what nobody that say nothing. I done got enough rag from the home.
Yeah, bro. I come out the driveway to say you gone, huh? I said, yeah, I'm gone. She said, I wish you quit. I said, what? She said, yeah, and I'll never bring him back here again.
Wow.
About all that damn noise, all he do is bark. He just bark, 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 bark. He ain't gonna be nobody talk too much. I'm on play dirty, boy.
Oh man.
That boy ain't gonna be nobody. He bark too much.
Man.
Wishing that bad luck on me. I start to call my dad and tell her she has some chocolate. I had him arguing when I get back. Here you get chocolate from. Nobody don't give away no chocolate.
Uh-huh. I ain't getting none of it.
Yeah, but I told him, bro, you know nobody don't give away no chocolate. You know what you got to be doing. What was on the docket? What else was on the docket?
I just went through the different phases of the Busenbark. You know what I'm saying? I went through how he started out with the Rattler dog. Then he went into, breeding into the Shady Lady stuff. The Mountain Man Homer stuff, the Spider Biter type stuff. And then in the later years in Busenbark, he implemented the Gator dog.
For how long you think he ran them dogs? To come up with a strain of them dogs. He probably had 100 dogs, huh?
I mean,
yep.
To tell the truth, every time he was adding the new piece to it, he was still winning with it.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro.
Like every branch
he
of
one
him
of those
developing it. Yeah, he was winning.
That right.
He had to have a lot of them dogs at one time.
He
right.
didn't let a lot of them.
He was taking them himself. Had to be.
You think he rubberneck? He was rubbernecking. You think he was rubbernecking, huh? It kind of.
That word would have got round, J.Bo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I would have rubbernecked. Well, I got my rubberneck on. It would have been so hard. The dumber they did, I wanted to do it on my own another kind of way. I should have rubbernecked. Got my rubberneck on.
Oh, J.Bo, somebody would know.
Well, I should have followed the people that had the little mates to what I had. I ain't seen the breedings, what they did. I'm actually went there and watched the fights. Seen the styles of those dogs. Instead of just trying to reproduce them dogs with the same line of dogs, it don't work out like that. I come out with similar stuff, but it be my line of dogs. It don't be nothing like I'm trying to recreate.
Right.
It wasn't that easy. I thought it was easy. It wasn't that easy, bro.
No, it ain't easy.
It ain't, but if
I
you
just,
I
wouldn't have
got a
done what you
question,
done, we
J.Bo.
wouldn't have had that line of dog you got. You
well,
feel me?
I ain't know what I
Right.
was doing there.
That's the
Hey.
Right.
beauty of it,
Okay.
J-Bo. That's the beauty of it.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't know what I was doing there. I was thinking I had to give nobody nothing. So I breed my dog. I raised them like I was raising my hunting dogs. That's how I raised my hunting dogs.
Okay.
All my dogs, all for my dogs.
And look what all your hard work did. Your dogs are still
Yeah,
out here.
yeah.
Still out here all over the world.
Boy, check
Without,
this out,
without me.
J-Bo. I'm still doing what you doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna take a chance like you doing.
Yeah, that's the best way, bro. So now everybody lying about how to breed and how to do this or how to do that. They lying, bro. They
Yeah.
did like everybody else did. They read their fucking paper at the end of their career and put that shit together to find out that they have something or not. Now they're genius. We writing books,
Right.
all kind of shit on how we done it. Like it
Right.
was a plan, you know. You gotta have a whole lot of those, bro. Uh,
Right.
plan something, and then it come true in the end. You know what I mean? Those you got to go through and still win.
Mm. Right.
And
Like I
on
ain't got
average,
no
how many
stuff.
years you think that take
Man.
Whole career, no. So unless you got a whole lot of money.
you? Yeah.
Now you got a whole lot of money. You can
20
buy the
plus.
dog, but you don't know how to put it together.
Yeah,
So
Right.
now you
that's the
got to,
tricky part.
you, yeah.
The
So you
tricky
got to
part is
put it
putting it
together.
together.
Yeah, that's gonna take. Because at the same time, you still got to look at it.
Yeah.
You can put it
You can have
together,
a
but if you
whole
ain't looking
yard
at
of
it,
good stuff.
yeah, and if you ain't looking at it, you ain't put shit together. But a whole
There you
lot of
go.
dogs. So you got to put that shit together. Then you got to go through all that, and then you got to
Baby.
put that together,
And go through that.
and then you put that together with what you got already. But then about that time, if you ain't got a yard of dogs, your dog will eat again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you got two sets of dogs, one of them proven, and one not yet, and your bitch back and eat. So what you
Mm.
do? You go breed again. Now you got three sets
Mm.
of dogs.
Mm.
Yeah. Now you still got to go through that other set to prove with the first set. Well, 5 years gone already, bro. That 5 years
Right.
gone.
Right. Hey, boiling it
And then
down,
you got
every
to,
set of puppies is 2 years.
yeah, then you got to look at all of them.
Right.
So I could give you a puppy, and I could give him a puppy, and I could give him a puppy. That's because your puppy came out good, and his puppy came out good, and mine didn't come out good. No, mean I'm coming over there breeding to the one that I gave you because you ain't gonna do what I did with mine.
Hey. Hey. That's
So
plain
now,
Jane.
now what I do? Yeah, now what I do? I repeat that breeding, or I go on.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's another 2 years gone.
Right.
Now that's 7
Yeah.
years.
Right. Mm. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
forget. Don't forget. Now, don't forget. With the mama dog, you first got to have a career with her. So that's three,
Mm.
4 years already without you breeding. But my
Mm.
my my dogs come from dogs that I match. My
Mm-hmm.
match dogs were my blue dogs. So I spent 3 years to 4 years doing her. So that's no puppies. So I'm 3 years in already before I even get a puppy.
Right.
So somebody be lying. So if you in 3 years fighting these dogs, kind of what you doing with puppies?
Mm.
What you
Well,
doing with
J,
puppies?
J.Bo,
Right.
I use dog ears in my breed.
Okay, well, that's 17. I just can't see if you're doing those and you're doing all your dogs. You're doing all the
SGA.
ones that's usable. What the hell? What you doing with puppets? You don't supposed to have
SGA.
no puppets.
Help me pick this hat up, man. I need this big hat. Help me pick this hat up.
Yeah, pick it up, man, because I'm capping
I
tonight.
gotta throw this one up
Throw
on
these dog
King
ears.
So everybody don't be
You got
telling the
that
real
sombrero.
story.
You got that sombrero wrong.
Right.
Everybody don't be telling the real story. Some people breed without doing nothing. That's how they get puppets. They
That's
breed
the
untested
formula.
dogs.
That's the secret sauce.
Yeah, they breed untested dogs until a tested male. And thinking you gonna get that pudding out of that.
You gonna get that
You know,
pudding
you
all
If
right.
gotta.
that's the secret sauce, if
It's
that's
gonna
the
be the
secret
stinky
sauce, I hope
pudding.
it choked the hell out your ass. Then.
They gonna get the
Yeah.
pudding. It's gonna be the stinky pudding.
It's too thick, man.
So I hope it choked the hell out your ass.
And they
You
take that
put that on the end of
pedigree.
the spoon and taste that. I hope it choked the hell out you.
And take that pedigree and try to build that pedigree with a proven male and ain't touch the female. I ain't worried about the male. I'm worried about what I got.
That's the
Yeah,
secret
you can
sauce,
find a
man.
male.
The female
Yeah,
is
you
the
can find
secret
a
sauce
male
of anything.
anywhere.
I mean,
Yeah, bro.
that's some slow bus. Don't listen to me, y'all. Do not listen to me. That's some cap, slow bus cap.
Yeah, bro. I bought them dogs, bro. I kept them dogs 5, 6 years before I got my first puppy.
Hey.
So when I did breed, boy, you know how valuable one of them puppies was to me when I did breed? I could only keep one.
Damn, J.Bo, you telling my life story. It's fucked up.
I could only keep one. No dog was that valuable to me, bro, and I could only keep one. So I got 10 puppies. I could only keep
Oh
one.
man.
Boy, how lucky could I be to get one out of that one when I Danny gave the other 9 away?
Oh yeah, that's sickening right there.
Or you were cheating, or that dog man intuition. One of the two, Jay.
Yeah, I was doing what anybody else was doing. I was trying again. Somebody else might have
Instinct
had one.
breeding.
Yeah.
I was trying to put in a cheat code.
Yeah, bro, I had to try again. The one that I kept didn't work. No, you know, the one my partner had worked, but that's his dog. I don't want that. I seen what you were doing with that. Here, I could beat him. You know, and if ain't nobody done nothing with the other ones, I couldn't do nothing with them, you know.
All right.
I could easily run, breed to a champion, but if I ain't seen him, I'm still whistling in the wind, you know. I got tired of people telling me this story about their badass dog, and when they get it to my house, I owe the nigga money. I ain't talking about the nigga who I bought it from either. I'm talking about the one that's standing across me with his hand out. Y'all nigga, you need 100 more, Bo. Damn, I did tell him that. I meant to tell him 200. I'm talking shit. Yeah, bro. So you can't believe nobody, bro. When it come down to billing your dogs, you can't believe no stories, bro. When it comes to billing your dogs, if you can't see it, you better stop right there until you can see it again. Yeah, bro. I see all my dog grandparents go. The dog that I bred to, I seen his grandparents go. I ain't never worried about who he was off of and all that. He off of cheap, but I ain't know that. Who that is? Oh, my dog off Cottonmouth. Shit, his dad ain't off of cheap. That shit cap. Everybody capping, bro.
Right.
Hammerhead on the beat.
Everybody got you building a family of dogs. And your dog's 2 years old. What kind of family of dogs you building? Yeah, you're just not supposed to be touching them. How you building a family? Your dog 3 years old. You somebody's great grandma. Talking about your name on it. Man, cut it out. Yeah, you bred when she was 6 months old and he was 9. A family dog. Hey, you be believing what you hear on the internet, bro?
Oh man, no.
Oh,
I believe
do.
it's a bunch of cap.
Yeah,
Yep.
I believe it. Yeah, I believe everything they say.
Right.
I believe everything they say. So we're
Especially your stud 2 years old and he got grandchildren on the ground. Come on now.
Yeah, bro, you
Come on
better
now, man.
family of dogs. You better
Come on
family
now,
of
dog.
dogs. And your dog 2 years old.
Oh man, ran back to his daughter like that.
Yeah. Your dogs ain't your dogs. They after 2 breedings or so. I could take a dog from you and go breed it. So something. You know what I did? I'ma took your bitch and got some puppies out of her. And still have your dog. I even got into a family of dogs yet. I got a family dog. I took your dog and we bred it one time. Shit, that's still 50% you.
Right.
50% of somebody else, 50% you. I ain't in that shit.
Right.
I want ownership. I can buy dog food, pick up dog shit, but then I eat my dog shit.
Right.
Yeah, so how the hell you starting a family dog with those 2 years old? Man, everybody capping, bro. Everybody know. Yeah, bro, everybody know the formula. Everybody know this and that, man, and everybody lying. They're like, I'm lying, everybody else lying too.
Cap season.
Straight up. I'm the only one lying.
I just feel like too how people underestimate, and it just shows sometimes like, man, I don't know about some of the stuff people saying because it's nothing more demoralizing when you done raise up a whole litter of pups and you kept them all, and they get around 2 years old and you go through them and none of them work.
Man,
None of them work.
the time what killed me. The time.
The time, yeah, what you
me.
done put in.
That always killed me.
And I'm like, maybe I got the wrong time because every little didn't always work. You know, I be listening to people and they feel like, you know what I'm saying? And when I mean it worked, I mean you might got one that was game, but you couldn't use it.
Yeah,
so it's just like it didn't work. It didn't work either.
But then what J.Bo said. Hold on, J.Bo. Everybody got to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't give them no secrets, man. You want to go through every part of the game.
All of it.
All of it, man.
All of it.
Huh?
But this
I'ma
the
go
part
back
I
to
want
what
to know.
J.Bo told us. We want to go do every part of the game.
This the part I want to know. How long does it take you to find out that you ain't got shit?
2 years. 2
Nope.
years.
Once you get in that lane,
At least
once you get
at
in that
least
lane,
2 years.
Yeah.
At
get
least
out
2
the
years.
wrong lane. You'll find out.
Yeah.
But
That too.
I found out in 2 days.
Oh man.
Oh
I went and
man.
got it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I went and got it. And 2 days later, I was taking it back.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
J-Bo said he kept the receipt.
Yeah, hold on, homeboy. This ain't who you said it was. Now
J-Bo
they
kept the
mad talking
receipt.
about I ain't do what they say. Okay, wait, I got him in the trunk. I got the other dog in the trunk. This, just in
J-Bo
case
straight up in the
you,
90s.
yeah. So since I ain't do what you said, let's see if he do what you say.
Right.
Okay, now I'm a black BFer. Low down so and so. Now I got to get out to yard. Ain't that something? Like I was the same color. I was the same color when you took my money. Now I'm a black BF.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a line. Yeah, I'm a line so and so. Okay, I brought him with me. Yeah. You just came here and then put you put him on the dog. Everybody beat up and they showed that to me and it sold me a dream.
Oh man. Oh no.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
J-Bo,
That's
they
on the
said get
same
your
level.
line. Get that big cat weight on her. You catch it.
Yeah, bro. You know what made me think of that? Because I used to be around some dudes and they was selling dogs. And they'll roll the dog for you when you get there. But they always got the dog that they gonna roll him with. Okay, well I seen after what those boys did and I seen what my partner was doing. Okay, well, y'all putting a dog on a dog that y'all know he gonna whoop to make the sale.
Right.
Okay,
Damn.
cause they sold me that dream like that before.
The double cap.
Damn.
They
Box
man,
cat.
no boss out there and we watch. He wanted to see the two dogs go before the dudes got there. And he put them on each other and both of them quit.
Man.
Then the dude whooped up. He
Oh.
want me to help him lie. I told him how bad the dogs is. Well, I walked off and was sat in the car. And then one of y'all slip and give me $50. I tell you his name and you cut the show off.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh
Oh.
my goodness.
I tell you his name and you'll cut the show off.
Mm-mm-mm.
Not the double cross, but the double cap. Man,
Yeah, bro. No, this is a wicked world, bro.
That's on that same shelf as the fake breeze. Butthole to butthole. That's on that same shelf.
All right, the same butthole to butthole.
That's on that same shelf right there. That's that cap right there. Oh man.
Humble. But pull all that to the car. Oh, boy, everybody help you tell that lie.
Wait. He gonna touch you off though, J-Bo. He gonna touch you off with some
Yeah,
sale
bro.
money.
I hate selling bunk weed. You know I ain't want to sell no curves.
J-Bo said, my name gonna be on that.
Yeah, bro. You know the pack be messed up sometimes. You still got to slang it. I hate to sell bunk weed. I know I ain't about to help you sell no curve.
Go around there about J-Bo, man. He got that wax over there. He ain't got what it is right now, man. No
Yeah, bro. They get mad at me because I won't help them sell that curve. Yeah, you might give me no discount. Nah, I don't want the one that we about to get now. Well, I don't want that. I tell you what, a pack of papers, 2 jerseys, and a nice cold drink. Boy, I tell you who that was. Make you cut the show off.
Ooh-wee.
Say, bro, Dorian. Pronounce the name of that? Dorian. What the last name is?
Saul.
I ain't
Dorian
never.
Saul.
Say it again.
Dorian Saul.
Say it again. I ain't never. Say it again.
Dorian Saul.
I ain't never, ever capped on nothing in my life, including bunk weed. If it wasn't nothing, bro, I wasn't gonna sell it to you, bro. I already didn't sell no dog, no way. And that's why when I did sell one, I just sold it for a couple hundred because I ain't want that feeling of it quitting on you, bro. And you come back with that look. And I done capped. See, that's why I ain't capped. Big boy, I swear.
When you say it like that, J.Bo, that remind me of Jerry, where they say, you always say about Jerry Clemens. No matter what the years and whoever sold that dog for whatever, he still sold his dog for $400.
But if I tell you what,
If
I sold somebody a dog, and I seen the parent of it do something wrong that I don't want him, and I'll call you back, dog, and give you money back.
Real talk.
I don't care if you say you gonna keep it. I still got your money, bro. I ain't never kept a dog off a dog that quick that I had before. Never. I know that ain't got nothing to do with the breeding and all that, but I got to do something with you at my house.
That's just your preference right there. That's what some J-Bo ain't tolerate.
Yeah, bro, I ain't seen my partners. I ain't seen my partners keep them off the dog that quick. And then while we somewhere breathing our hard, that dog do the same thing that we watched the other one do right before he quit. Yeah, if I'm gonna get a curve, it's gonna be a fresh one. Over fresh curve. He gonna be the curve. Ain't gonna be your mom and dad. It's gonna be you.
He's over here a fresh curve.
Oh yeah, bro. Ain't gonna be nothing. No curve that I knew. He gonna be a fresh one. So if I get somebody that so if I got somebody that quit out of one of my females that I keep all my dogs from, it wasn't gonna sting me as much. Yeah, because I already went through the parents of it. So I know everybody ain't gonna make it.
Right.
I'm just gonna keep the ones that's gonna make it. Yeah, bro. So I just got to make sure my hand's straight.
Right. I feel you. That's just being honest right there, J-Bo.
Yeah, but I ain't never capped off no dog before because I ain't never tried to sell nothing to make no money off of nobody.
Right.
Except I bred to a champion, and I bred to an ROM before several times, and I sold my partner puppies for $150 off them dogs.
I'm gonna tell you something about that, J-Bo. That go a long way. A lot of people don't know about that. A lot of new cats in the trying to do these dogs don't know about that. That goes a long way. That builds that friendship. That's a different type of friendship. There ain't a lot of friendship in the dog game. It ain't.
Yeah, bro.
There's a lot of
You
cat
ask me
friends
about
in the dog game.
Say,
Ain't
bro,
no real
you
friends.
ask me, you breed to me, and you ain't never seen my dog before, and you come ask me a question about my dog. You know what I used to do? But I give you the leech. I give you the leech and tell him to take him home with you. And you call me and let me know what happened.
Right.
And if I don't hear from you, well, I know what happened.
Right.
And my dog ain't never seen you before in his life.
Mm. Mm. I know what he's supposed to do.
No, I know what he gonna do. This ain't no guesswork.
Right. Right.
Yeah, ain't nothing like a dog man know what he got now.
All right, take the guy off of him and start talking shit. That's all I can tell you. Take the collar off of him and start talking shit. Well, if I don't see him no more and you got a black eye, well, I know what happened.
Right. That's it.
So let me know that talking shit.
J.Bo, what RC said when he called you about 3-4 o'clock in the morning? J.Bo?
What the hell is that? What the hell you got that dog from? You know what I told Bourgeois when I let him take him?
Mm.
You know what I told that white man when I told him to take the dog?
What you told him?
I told him treat him like he belonged to a nigga.
Oh man. Damn, J.Bo. You down with your blood, J.Bo?
Well, I know what you gonna do to him when I told you that. I sent my dog to Mississippi and told a white man treat him like you for a nigga. You know they could have lied. I hung him. They could have just lied and hung him. Okay, like a nigga, hold on, come here. String him up. Yeah,
you want to be a smart ass.
Yeah, you want to be a smart ass. Yeah, right. String him up. Yeah, bro, I don't think you could have done what I was going to do. I was never worried about nobody else, dog. That's why I ain't never rolled my dogs together.
Right.
I ain't never rolled my dogs together. Then what are you gonna tell me nothing? What are you gonna tell me my dog better than my other dog?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Now, they wouldn't tell me nothing. Then I have 40 and 50 dogs. If I had them like that, well, maybe, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. Say, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I said I was gonna match a dog, you couldn't get on my street.
Mm.
I'm talking about mobile homes. Niggas in mobile homes, man.
Did they bring the mobile homes?
I'm trying to go and stay for 2 days.
Oh man.
People, you could not get on my street.
Word, God. J.Bo got fast one, y'all.
Say, bro, you couldn't get on my street, bro.
J.Bo got fast one, y'all.
Freeport Mike. Brandon Star salute.
What it do?
And me wondering who I had in the car. So my must have lied on this nigga. we ain't going for that much for them in the people to be gone.
Oh, when you get there, it's gonna be that much.
Yeah.
Like the neighborhood
Oh
hustler
man.
that think he is going to get by selling soap chips as crack. Get your ass handed to you. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I got my one birthday that I can buy the arms and say that I fought the whole town, bro. Each,
Mm-hmm.
each neighborhood, each section, I fought this whole town. Literally,
God, dog.
straight up.
What you do, J.Bo?
I fought the whole town, bro. I might have lost one. And I got two. Then that was on the second dog.
Oh man. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, bro. I used to catch people at the match with dogs with the same weight. I just go into both dogs with one dog.
Mm.
Y'all over there arguing, I sit right on in there.
Mm. To get both of them up.
Yeah, that's right on the house. Right at the house. I get both of them.
Mm.
And then I'm using the test dummy.
Alright.
Yeah, bro, I fought the whole town, bro. So I knew everybody. I wasn't against nobody. I was with everybody, you know.
Right.
I was with literally, I was with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't get a chance to cap.
Right. J.Bo said he was in a
And
no
like I
cap.
say, like when Dorian saying that, and for a lot of people, especially in this day and time with it so much capitalist cap going on, it might be hard to believe that it's still some good dog men that's a men of their word and stand behind their dogs, you know what I'm saying? No matter what activities is, you know, they they dogs are as advertised, you know. And for a lot of people that's hard to believe now because so much cap going on, man. So much, you know.
Man. Yeah.
And you know what it was back in the old times, you know what I'm saying? You know what it was then. And just like we were talking that time on J.Bo show that time that was talking about what Mr. Gray said, you know, about RA, you know, or what people said about RC later on, you know. I just be like, well, how long do a lie stay quiet before it comes to the light? And in some cases,
Right.
it could last a career. You will not hear
Yeah,
about the truth
right.
until after the career is over.
Until somebody check
So a
it.
lie
Until somebody
can
check
stay
it.
buried.
It remains a lie.
Right,
That's
right.
the only thing we remember.
Nobody found out. Right.
How many times you think a boy hollered the Yankees was coming and they wasn't coming?
Mm.
No, that was
Yeah.
him coming.
Right. Man.
Yeah, but we gonna remember. A lie lasts way longer than the truth do.
Right.
Hey, baby. I'm glad, man. I'm gonna lie to you as soon as this thing go out.
Don't tell me no lie.
He cut him out right fast. He cut him out right fast. You don't want to hear no lie.
I'm about to learn my rights. You know, I got some woodpecker up in here. What's going on? Red, white, blue, blue head. Red, white, blue woodpecker. Red dope head. We light this shit up again.
Light up, Bo.
Put the cap.
Light up.
Top shelf boat. You know you wore a couple. headbands or something. Yeah, bro. I said, bro, I hung with the gangsters, bro. My killer partners was Lee Lucas. Ooh, they got on all this Baton Rouge stuff. Lee Lucas and Diablo. Diablo hung with Nusser. And they were my killer partner. I'm talking about I hung with villains.
Yeah, salute.
Yeah, bro, I'm from that spot the way Boosie be rapping about.
Man.
And I ain't never seen him before.
I'm from the spot, but I ain't never seen him.
Yeah, bro, I ain't never seen him before.
Oh, let me find out Boosie over there capping.
Yeah, bro, ain't Marzo, right? Yeah, bro, I ain't never seen him before. I heard somebody say that go his car. I mean, ran out there, I seen the back of his car, but I ain't never seen him before.
Let's go on the podcast. Hey, Boosie, capping, man. You'll be in that set, man. J.Bo, please see the back of your car. That's it.
Yeah, bro. I used to hang next door to his house. Oh, my boy had dogs that stayed right next door to him when he was growing up. Man, we had dogs that stayed literally right across the fence. And I used to go to mail my house with my trunk trunking, and the doors open. I couldn't even draw him outside. I know, Bighill, who brought him up, the rapper, goddamn, low. CeeLo.
Okay.
I know CeeLo. I know Kevin Gates.
Okay.
But I ain't never met Boosie before.
Oh, man. Boosie trip.
Say it ain't so,
Yeah.
J.Bo.
Yeah, I ain't never seen him before. I used to go with a girl across the track in the apartment across the street from his house. I used to park my car over there, and I wouldn't even come down there. So I should at least got beat up about 2 times.
Damn.
And boy, I had all gold datings on my car, and I ain't never rode with nobody. And that was easy lit. I had no gun.
J.Bo name hold weight in the hood. That's all that was.
Yeah, bro. I can't think about it though. I mean, I'm 60 years old though. Yeah, shit, it was kind of early to see Boosie, you know.
Hey, man. I'm saying your name held weight in the hood. Everybody knows J.Bo. You ain't know they knew.
Yeah, bro, I never seen it. Well, Marlo Mike, the dude who got the killer, Marlo Mike.
Yeah.
That's my nephew-in-law. All of us stayed in the same house together.
Nice. I'm done with y'all, man. I don't want none of this smoke.
Shit, the serial killer. The Baton Rouge serial killer. His wife stayed in the house that I'm in right now.
What?
I was in the back bagging up when the people rushed this bitch looking for him.
That's all kind of stuff, J.Bo.
The DC sniper dude, ain't it? The DC sniper.
When the people hit the door, I was in the back bagging up. Boy, my name turned to Jason so fast.
I know it did. God, dog.
I ain't know
coming in there trying to knock that door down.
What? Ain't no trying to. They come and knock the door down.
He gonna say they tried, they not that.
Yeah, bro.
They not
I
that
didn't know
guy.
that. I didn't know that was that. I was that intelligent. Oh, who the hell y'all looking for? I ain't got that much weed. Who y'all looking for? The DC sniper. He must be in Washington then, because he sure ain't back here. Oh, good. Came downstairs and it rolled out. So what happened? Them people that rolled me, me, big boy, I'm other partner out. They see it all, you know.
Right.
Yeah, bro.
What
I'm in
you
that area. I'm in that area for real. With the dogs. I had dog on the treadmill when they came in.
Oh man. Yeah. They were living with the blessing.
Yeah, bro. He told me he'll be back.
Think this shit sweet? Look, I'm on something right now. This shit ain't sweet.
Yeah, and he told me I'll be back. Came back and all that shit was gone when he came back. He came back. All that shit was gone.
The dog, treadmill, everything gone.
All that shit was gone. Oh, boy, I say, I'ma holler at you. I said, what you gonna holler at me about? He said, I'ma holler at you about that weed I got out your pocket. That's what I'ma holler at you about. I go, alright. Shit, boy, he come back, dog. My dog was skinny, but I had no treadmill around here. Boy, I holler at him around
The only thing you get wrong, I got a slim trailer dog. That's it.
Yeah, bro. I hadn't been around here for like 6 days to feed him, boy. But I tore up around here.
I'm no longer in the area.
Yeah, old boy, it took a 4 count anyway. That's why I left him.
Damn.
Ain't no sense saving you.
Hey, you say he's suspect, so you left a suspect for him?
Yeah, bro. He had already took a 4 count. Ain't no sense trying to save him.
You look for a suspect. There you go. There go your suspect.
There you go, right
there. There you go.
And he's skinny. There y'all go. I guess that's the only charge y'all gonna get. All that around here.
Oh man.
Whoa.
And skinny way up.
Oh, that's I'm telling you, these tales are wet. You know what I'm saying? These are authentic tales back in the days.
Yeah, bro. They can see somebody in the neighborhood walk a dog and they just start passing by my house.
Want that smoke, J.Bo?
I know, I ain't want it. Yeah, I started riding too. Oh yeah, they did. They ran me out. They ran me out of dog. Yeah, they ran me out. I ain't get my full potential, you know. They didn't let me go to jail on my own.
You felt it all coming?
Yeah, I was selling weed and all kind of shit too. I was helping them.
Oh, okay. I feel you.
Yeah, I was helping them, but I wanted to go to jail on my own.
No, we know that ain't happening.
Yeah, bro, I ain't want to go when y'all wanted me to go here. Let me do this thing first.
J.Bo, we been waiting on you. You ain't showing up.
Yeah, bro. I thought I was gonna get on my own, man. I thought I was gonna do that all my life. I felt like a hippie.
Right.
I thought I was gonna be able to do that for the rest of my life. Yeah, smoke
There ain't
weed, do
nobody.
dog.
There ain't
Boy,
nobody.
that make believe world. That's right. Oh, make believe world.
Mm,
Oh, in the words of Nate Dogg, smoke weed every day. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
yeah, the dog game. The dog game was so much. They were wide open, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They had the competition was so high, bro. And I'm talking about everybody had dogs.
Right.
You could call the weight, and then 2 hours from there, hell, you on your second day in the key.
Right.
That's how many people they had around, you know.
Man. That's what I'm saying. Hey. Wasn't none of that. Can't find nothing. Wasn't none of that.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't
but
none
none
of
of that.
that. You call that out, you might get a call an hour later, 30 minutes later. Hey, the next morning, best believe you finna get it.
Yeah,
That
Big
was
Hill.
one thing.
Oh look, Big Hill. Yeah, but I got caught coming through Vidalia, Louisiana with a dog, and my partner was speeding. I was asleep. They took it to jail. Matter of fact, they woke me up and said the truck was mine, and I took all the charges. They made me drive the truck to jail. Several of them people made me take a picture with the dog, like me and the dog went together or something. You know, you set the dog up high, you get on a picture, you be up high, and your lady be down kind of low. Man, that made me take pictures like that with the dog, bro. Boy, the people laugh so hard up in there, bro. Some of the people drove the piss out of me up. Got me
Got
hugging,
got you
the
got
dog.
got you hood over the dog. Yeah, you hood up and hood over the dog. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Say what they
Yes,
clown me,
J-Bo.
bro.
Yes, J-Bo snuggled up with the dog.
Yeah, bro, they clown me. And then they let me go. They let me go, bro. And they had one
Hey.
black lady, and the whole police force said, "Don't turn them loose." They were fighting them dogs, and then the white police told her, "But he black." She said, "I don't give a damn what color he is." That dude said, "But he black. Let him go." That woman said she didn't give a damn what color I was. We going to jail.
Boy, that's crazy. That's crazy. The only sister, she's saying that. Don't let him
She's
go.
saying that, bro. Don't let him go.
Cold game, boy.
Yeah, bro. I got a crew in the animal out of that. That's a community service.
Okay.
Really
I ain't do
serve
the
you.
community. Yeah, I ain't do the community service. I told him I wasn't doing it either.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, they coming to look for you then. They coming to look for you then.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
add on to it now.
Boy, after them 700, but I paid y'all 700, and I had to pay the ticket that night to get out of jail. And y'all clown me with them pictures of the dog. Boy, I ain't do no community service. Shit. I scared. I ain't gonna say I wasn't scared. Cause I don't even know where they came from when I said it. Well, I said it when I got to the car. I got to the car, I was talking to myself. I said, I don't know who you think you is. But you ain't gonna do no community service. Boy, I called home after I seen the first naked nigga in there. Oh no. Boy, that money in my coat pocket. Yeah, the green coat. Shit. You got all that going on at one time. And your dogs too. And hell, you started a family of dogs. Now you know the formula already. No, Mr. Vernon, they ain't come get me. I stayed away for about 3 years. Boy, I ain't come around the
I
dog.
thought you were gonna see that. I thought you were gonna say that
Boy, no.
BW word. You know that issue.
Boy,
They issue one of them
I ain't come
BW.
around.
What you call it? A pink
They-
warrant. They gonna
Yeah.
they gonna issue a BW for you, or he ain't show up. Okay then. Send that BW to him and let him know. We got one of these for
Hey,
you.
Well,
You can come on
I
in
wasn't
and we're
about
gonna come get you.
to do community work outside, out of town. Boy, I ain't about to do that. I do it in town, and I know I ain't gonna do it then. Yeah. Maybe I did something 2 times in my days. Wow. Maybe I stayed in trouble for 25 years.
J.Bo.
I stayed in trouble. I stayed on probation city, all state. I stayed in trouble for over 20 years, bro. Possession of this. Attempt to trying to settle it. He lying. He had that he is. Yeah, he lying. That's he is. I had all kinds of charges. Attempted battery, aggravated battery. Somebody kicked my doors in. The steel alarm was there, bro. This a hell of a place to stay, bro. I had somebody come in my house while I was asleep. Yeah, bro. That's a wicked world down here, bro. I had people waiting in my house waiting for me to get home.
No.
I had people ram the back of my car and tried to put me in the trunk of my own car.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but all that, I ought to be seen Boots at least one time, huh?
Man, you should. You should. Shit. He should come see you.
Yeah, bro. So I'm staying right down here where they talk about all that, dog. And I ain't lived that kind of life.
I'm gonna start screaming out around the world now. J.Bo, the real soldier of Baton Rouge. What it
Yeah,
is?
bro. No, all them dead.
Like, man, Boosie down there. You don't know about my boy J.Bo? He run Baton Rouge. What's that?
Boy, don't say that. You asked about a pass. Young boy, them a pass by on me, boy. Don't say that. Boy, they got the BBGs and the BBDs. Boy, don't say that.
He run Louisiana. What's that?
Boy, they be going down right here, boy. In the South Baton Rouge history, I was right there, bro. Hold on. And I ain't live like that. Like that's how it is this way, you know.
Right.
They gonna make you part of it. If you ain't got nothing to do with it. And when something happens, you better not do it, alright? You don't do nothing to watch what happens. Now you lit. You're lit now. I mean, everybody gonna try you.
Right.
Yeah, bro. It was a ruthless world down the way, bro.
Yeah. Well, like I say, J.Bo, you blessed, man. You stuck it out.
Yeah, bro. Mr. Vernon say back in the day, everybody knew each other. Say Mr. Vernon, that is one thing. That country people. That's a country people saying. Because around here, that's who you had to worry about. It was the people in your own hood.
Right. See, that's that city shit right there, J.Bo. That's how it was in the city.
Yeah, bro. It wasn't really nobody that was from another hood. It was always somebody that's right there under you, bro. Your boys around the corner, plotting on you.
I kind of understood it in the city because everybody was packed in like sardines. Everybody was packed in like sardines. So, yeah, I kind of understood it in the city, but, man, still. Still. Come on now.
Yeah, bro. I'm talking about people that I went to school with, bro. I'm talking about people I grew up with all my life, bro. Come to my house and push my car from behind my house.
Man.
Around the corner behind the church and strip it. I pulled up and asked one of them, did you see my car? No, bro, I ain't see it. He was one of them ones that pushed me on there.
Gosh. Paid him a little touch. You got a little pay.
Yeah. He in the story. His name in the story. True story.
He in there.
Yeah, he in the story, bro. And all them people had pit bulls, bro. That good Sonoma trouble. You ever seen that Sonoma trouble, sir?
Yeah, I heard you mention it before. I ain't never seen it.
Oh, my father had a whole yard full of them.
Okay.
They was an average dogs. They were average. They didn't bite real hard, but they were rough as hell. They were big dogs, though, you know. They wasn't no game dog. But you still, they take your hour and a half, though.
You gonna have to whoop them.
Oh, yeah, you gonna have to whoop them.
Okay. I never seen one, but I knew by them being around for the little time they was around, there had to be something to them. So they was around.
Yeah. I don't know who he was getting them from, dog, because he had a group of them, bro. He had black and white ones. He had chocolate ones, but most of them were white dogs. All white.
Okay.
All of them had the ears cut.
And they was all white?
No, white. They were directly over some of them trouble.
Man.
Okay. He matched a couple of them.
Okay.
I ain't seen do too much breeding. No, they just didn't. They wasn't game dogs, so they just didn't stay around long enough for him to find that farmer to put with him, you know.
Man,
yeah.
That cold one. That cold one. I'm telling you. That cold one is the formula, man. That's the key to it. You're gonna get you a teaspoon of cold in there. Monster.
But even back in the day, though, it was still certain like OGs, man. When stuff would go down at their spot, they wasn't having it, man. Couldn't nothing go down funny in their spot. I don't care what happened outside of this spot, but ain't nothing going on in here. You know what I'm saying? They were really in charge. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I say a lot of those guys them passed on now. A lot of them dudes ain't around no more like that. They could establish order. They can have order when they got something going.
Hey, bro, I can see it today. I can see it now today. But I seen them same men with those same values and morals and stuff that they believed in, dog. That they wouldn't let none of us disrespect them with. Let them people give them them hand-me-downs and them cur dogs just to keep dogs at their house, bro. Say, bro, they used to disgust me, bro. To see a man act like that with us, all tough guys, with us, but we don't know nothing. To let that same man that all us trying to go into ought to be or whatever, take that trash that he don't want. Nah, what I mean by it might have been a bad dog in the history of it, but it don't make no more purpose. They never got nothing out of it. It was thorough. They just want them out their way, but they still had the same name, you know. It's like you having Jeep at your house, but can't get nothing out of it.
Right.
He good to show up to your partners. He good to show up to your partners. They're cheap. But sooner or later when you get a couple dollars, he gonna have to move around.
Right.
So they used to let them kind of dogs stay at their house. They have that thing, like Diablo Sam. After they finished with Sam, ain't nobody could get nothing out of him, they gave him to the black dude. And had him by his house. Like somebody that gave him something, you know. And they use you up for your spots. You can't keep a 10 dogs at your house, 7 dogs over there for them. Alright, people, ain't nobody seeing. And didn't nobody see this when it was going on. We can see it in the end, you know, and then it ain't our business. So it's easy for us to see.
Right.
I just think that was disrespectful, bro. They did all of us that, bro. All the old time. They used them for what they could get out of, but never kept it 100 when they were passing them purpose out. They give you one with the rickets, or they give you one with coccidia. Knowing the pilot died, they give you one with parvo. Make sure we can go kill all your other dogs at the house. And then use your spots up with their dogs. Hey, bro, this shit ain't made up, bro.
No, all that's real.
Then if you ain't go with it, you just pretty much blackboard yourself out the dog game.
Well, old man Anderson and people like Pastor LaPasse and stuff like that, they had them dogs, they had the names. And you coming to my house, sharing a little time you did with my partner, seeing you there, kind of make me somebody too, you know? So they accept that part of it.
Okay.
But we never seen the hidden part of it. Why they really was coming around. They were using it.
Right. I hear you. But the person they was using was cool because they grabbed that little fame that they wanted.
They ain't grabbed nothing but the burden of what their people was given.
Right.
Something that they couldn't do nothing with. That Diablo Sam, that's grand champion Fritz, dogs like that. Yeah, that's when they come together when they couldn't get nothing else out of them.
Man.
They just sold Fritz for $200-$300.
You got something up out of them, here they come.
They'll let them die at your house. You wouldn't get nothing out of them. They had already got what they was gonna want out of them. Maybe you could build a grave there. People come by and sing it. I can see Diablo Sam all the time. When nobody could get nothing out of it. So how many times you think that man waste his time trying to get something out of that dog, and he didn't even know that he couldn't get nothing out of it?
Oh yeah, see, now that's sickening right there. Let him hold him down with the cap at it, but he ain't know the cap.
But had them
That's
dogs
dirty
on,
right there.
and
That's
couldn't get
dirty
none
right
out
there.
of them. Straight, bro.
You know he probably asked, "Hey, can I get a breeding off him?" Yeah, go ahead. Oh, the cap was nasty right there.
You bred that dog 2-3 years and then they get nothing off of him.
Oh man.
Who you find out you the joke?
Man. Mm-mm-mm.
So when we be hollering cap, bro, we be talking about some real stuff, bro.
Bighill.
Hey,
See
I see
Bighill,
you.
KT.
That's why I'm just laughing. I'm waiting on. Hey man, I'm just waiting on to stop. I ain't trying to interrupt y'all, brother, man. I see him. I see him. I see him. I'm just playing
yeah.
my
I'm
part.
driving. I can't see. I'm driving. I can't see the chat. Now I'm driving. I
I'm gonna
can't see
tell
the
you,
chat. I don't know what he said.
big hill fella got some mouth, but I'm gonna turn.
I'm gonna stay out
Oh
the way,
Lord,
man.
have mercy.
I'm gonna stay out the way. I see you, Bighill. I'm letting them
Yeah,
brothers
bro,
cook,
yeah,
man.
bro.
I'm staying out the
They
way.
didn't have no respect for our elders, bro.
Mm-hmm. Right.
They had no respect for our elders down south, bro. I don't know how the people up north came through, but they have no respect for our elders, bro. I respect Mr. Levi so much.
Right.
Because I know he went through it.
Right.
I love to hear some of that stuff he went through.
Man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gonna have to leave that cap on the porch, J.Bo.
Camaraderie on the beat, bitch.
No, that cap don't come off. They sleep with that cap on.
Who?
Cap and cowboy boots.
Oh man. Yeah, we need him to come up to the forefront and tell us some old school cap that we need to know.
What that made, see that's the mission that I had. That's the kind of people that I was looking for.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That capper, that bragger, that man everybody clapping talking about got them bad ones.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, we'll wait around till nobody outside and ask you what you want to do. But you won't think a nigga being funny with you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but may go let you. They don't want nobody to see him get whooped, you know.
Right.
Because they was capping. They even got the dogs that they was bragging on. They partner. Oh, my partner. My partner. Partner. Oh, I know somebody, my partner. Yeah, my partner. Oh, I know a guy. Call him. You fake call him and shit. The phone don't even ring. Oh, yeah, we know you capping.
J.Bo, you say you just looking at the phone, acting like you dead.
Yeah, that's the phone. Out there telling all the wonderful stories about Florida Boudreaux and all that.
Hold on, we get one phone right now. Hold on.
Well, call him. I doubt he wanted to go into y'all though. Okay, right on. My partner, tell him it's such and such. I bought a dog from him last week. He gonna know who this is or he ain't answering the phone. Alright. By the time you call them, and they answer the phone, you can't find them no more. Alright, give me 2 joints in the code, and I gotta tell you who it is. You hang the phone up.
The captain fled the scene. Oh man.
Daddy got his name on everybody's pedigree around here.
Man.
Yeah, boy, your rabbit dogs didn't even run rabbits. And fuck, you got a good ass bulldog like that from? Where he come from?
Dog go. Cat so big and hanging out the window when he driving down the road.
Yeah, he got A1 bulldog, but your rabbit dogs don't even run rabbit.
Man.
Yeah, bro. I don't talk much, bro. I don't be want people think I be capping, dog. I ain't really be saying too much on the show, you know. I don't want to go full-fledged the whole day, you know. But what they call it? What's that word? I disrespect a lot of people. And I ain't disrespectful, you know. You know, sometimes the truth disrespectful.
Truth ain't disrespectful. It's just what it is. It's true.
Well, I hate to talk about somebody that don't know nothing about me, so that they don't get a chance to defend themselves because on something stupid that I say, you know. I might just be joking around or something and say something to offend somebody, you know.
Right.
I gotta watch what I say, you know. I ain't nobody. And sometimes you got to watch what you say, you know. But here come off, I don't know what's offensive to you or your boy.
Right. Right.
I'm playing around, I've been hit that button and didn't even know it. So I just try to be respectful to everybody, you know.
That's it. That's it. Oh, yeah.
You think that's why your boy don't want to come on, man? He start talking, boy. It's gonna be a lot of folk mad. Might be somebody in the way though.
What you talking about?
I sure want to hear about pit journal and all that other stuff.
Hey, bro, they don't want me to talk to him. Because he gonna tell me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And he know that. He probably know way more than that. Even way more than that.
Yeah, bro.
That's just one story. You get to talking some more stories.
I get Tyler boy to give us the rest of that story about the high tower boy. They got the whole story with pictures and everything.
Yeah.
The name of the dogs. Alright, man, when you get that story from boy, he said he started doing transporting. And he ain't want nobody hating on him. He tell that story gonna mess the business up, you know. So he had to catch himself. If the tell old lady told him, boy, shut up. Both of them got you shot at.
Alright. That's it. Let's do it.
Oh, you want to hear about Mayday from Chico? Oh, Victor. Who could tell a best story about Mayday? Victor or Chico? Both of them could have an argument. They probably could have an argument. Evolution.
No, you know who will probably tell the most truth is Angel, probably. Angel probably tell the most truth.
Yeah.
I never heard a bad word about Angel. Carl Crew talked about Angel in a good way. Victor talk about him. I ain't never heard nobody talk bad. You know what I'm saying? Say nothing bad about what Angel saying. And I think he mostly handled and conditioning about every time, I believe.
I see you, Mr. Star.
But somebody gonna put that timeline together when Mayday was in Texas and he supposed to been in Ecuador, and folks was steady getting Mayday dollars, but Mayday was in Texas getting worked on at the hospital. Somebody gonna put that timeline together.
Oh, I didn't read a story about Jeep. Oh, did Jeep die? After the home match.
No, I heard that too.
Mm.
And then I heard people say, no, he ain't done right after that match. He messed up. He had to retire after that match, though. Yeah?
But Saul said, well, I was at the fight, and he laid around a lot. Oh, he said, well, I guess I get up and go here and give my little respects to James because he didn't like James Crenshaw. He said James Crenshaw gave Bert Krause his keep, and he told James that don't give his keep to Bert Krause, and James gave it to him anyway. So he said he couldn't stand James. So he was actually being funny. He said he was being funny when he walked over there to tell James congratulations. He said he touched James on the shoulder. James turned around. And he said when James turned around, he looked down at that Jeep. Look at that Jeep. His eyes was open and his tongue was hanging out of his mouth. He was dead. He said he seen him dead, and then he told James congratulations. And he bust out laughing. I said, Mr. Burt, that motherfucker dead. He said his eyes were open, wide open, and his tongue was hanging all the way out of his mouth, and he was not moving. He said, I seen him dead, and said, then I told him congratulations. You laughing his ass off.
Cold game, boy.
So he said, well, yeah. So he said, well, if it was dead, who all these dogs off of? They're saying these Jeep dogs off of. That bro, he was laughing so hard. He told me to go outside and check that female that Keyshawn Johnson that just brought back. Put him on a female in the chain spot. Next to him, and he ain't even come outside with me. I said, how am I gonna break him up? Well, I mean, big boy out there at the door, all close together. I said, how am I gonna break him up? He told me we'll figure it out. We need no sticks.
Hey.
Told me to take her off the chain, turn him loose on him, and let me know about it. I said, how long did they let it go? He said, long enough for you to know something about it. ain't give us no sticks, bro. And told us to give him. I was gonna give him loose. He told me, we'll figure it out. And he didn't come outside or peep out the window. My boy got down there telling me he got 50. I was like, hold on, boy, we ain't gonna roll the main dog like that, huh? Somebody told you to figure out.
Let me get a little 50 out my pocket then. Let's see what's happening.
Yeah, bro. I'ma handle him. I got 50. Well, man, cut it out, man. We can roll that man dog like that, bro. Hey, bro, he couldn't stand Floyd Boudreaux. And he said he hated James Crenshaw. He was jealous about Floyd.
Okay.
He said Floyd selling all them dogs, but he ain't doing nothing of them. And he was mad that he was getting that kind of money for him. He was saying that he couldn't get that kind of money for him. And he done did this and that. And he's selling them dogs and ain't done nothing with them. So he was hating on him. He was hating on Floyd.
Okay.
He said the only person he'll breed his dogs to was Fat Patrick. He said he wouldn't mess with none of these other clowns. But he'll breed the Fat Patrick. That's why. He said because his family of dogs have been together longer than anybody else's family of dogs. He never mentioned nothing about the Cloud Zeke stuff. You know, he mentioned that.
Okay.
And the secret dog that he was breeding to, that he kept secret, at the same time Master doing, was the Busenbark dogs that nobody knew yet. Yeah, but that man they called Master Parker name that one time. And much as we went to his house, and much as we talked about them dogs, all them pedigrees, all that stuff that he showed me, that J.Bo was directly off of Cloud Zeke, showed me a handwritten pedigree, showed me where somebody signed it at. Showed me all the old pedigrees, written pedigrees. I ain't seen Master Parker name one time, bro. Like, how could you hide that man's name?
Oh man.
How could you hide that man's name? And some of those dogs was for him. Master said that was his house that he was staying in. So Saul was rubbernecking this whole time? Was he capping? So Saul was capping, bro?
Hey. The cap ain't got no limit. Cap ain't got no limit now.
All these years, Saul was capping. Even he was capping.
Hey.
Madison was not only owning the dogs, he was working the dogs. How you hide that man's name like that?
Right. Right. My man said it. He said it. He did say it. My man was capping.
I'm like, man, you built a whole fortress.
So was that Master Cap? Yeah, Master Cap.
Yeah,
everybody
Cap, bro.
That was Master Cap right there. He was on the master level with capping.
Yeah, bro, how you had that man named that fool and he was basically, he was Busenbark and you was a Bubba Spark.
Right. You ain't lying. That's exactly what it was.
Oh, man.
Yeah. You done all the singing, he done all the work.
Right.
Say, bro, even the best Cap, you know, they say that he had never been beaten in a convention before. Never. Ain't nobody never beat Busenbark before in a convention. Bert told me he used to whoop Howard for ass so much. Howard would come in and read the board and see that he going into him and sneak to the car and leave.
Damn.
So see the dog still there, but Howard gone. He say he'll stop all our dogs. They say it didn't take no more about an hour, 20 minutes or so. He said, well, all of them will go an hour and a half. He said, all of them go an hour and a half. But he'll stop every single one of them, even the best one. Oh, yeah, Boo used to talk that shit, boy. Boo used to talk that shit. I asked him where the brothers was. Boo said, boy, I don't fuck with that.
With no
I'm
brother.
sitting there getting high, boy. He Boo said, boy, I've been bred that shit out of my blood. I ain't got no brother, but as soon as I go in there and look for some blood, for some of his blood, there go Brenda.
There go Brenda. Just like he bred Boomerang out of this shit, right? No, he just erased Boomerang out of it. He ain't breed him out. He erased him out.
Yeah, he erased me and put Saul or something on top of it.
Right.
All his raisin dogs was kind of stocky. They wasn't as tall when they had the short heads. With the short cuts. And all the silver dogs was tall, long, and had long muzzle. You know, they look like two different dogs.
Right.
So he ended breeding a daughter razor to Sarah, or Sarah to, or vice versa.
Right.
I saw one pedigree one time. Sorrel had. It showed what you call him in there through what Davis is Scratch and a dog named Pancake. Davis Pancake and Davis Scratch. And they're the only ones I seen that had the Boomerang in them. I ever seen in the Sorrel pedigree. Probably one or two dogs I might have seen like that.
Yeah, I seen a couple pedigrees.
Like you said, he still had a yard full of red dogs.
All of them were red. Except the 5 or 6 black and tans they had. Everybody was red. Yeah, 5 or 6 red those dogs, but they were red, the same color. They had no white dogs. He had no buckskin dogs. He had no black dogs. He had no brindle dogs. Everybody was the same color red. But cut here.
Man.
But every time he said chicken man no one, he said a chicken man no one. Oh, I come back, I cleared it out. But I got a chance to go into him too, bro. I not only know this, I got a chance to roll this dog. Started to talk shit with him. Started to listen to him talk shit. And then got a chance to roll against the dog. They sold my partner's number. I got the full burst of experience.
Nice. Yeah,
I got a chance to roll against maybe 6 or 7 of his dogs.
Okay.
And stopped all 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah.
I seen 2.
With your making bloodhouse?
Yeah, with the dogs that I bred. With the dogs that I bred. The siblings that I bred.
That's what's up, J.Bo. That's what's up.
Now they had BB. Oh, they called BB. Was bad bitch. She was decent. And Big Buckle. About 65, 70 pound one. He was decent. Out of them dogs, but basically there was only 2 dogs that I seen was decent. Out of maybe the 15 dogs that come from it.
They got sent back to him? Did they get sent back to him, J.Bo?
Yeah, Tony was going back and forth on high. We going back up there.
Don't get some more.
February, I gave a dog away to one of my old partners I used to hunt with. And I was going back to get her. And we're whooping some of them. I'm getting him the money. The brother got kind of old then, you know. I don't know, was he checking them dogs no more? Like his reputation preceded him? You know, when you're a young man, you get a chance
Right.
to test them dogs
I ain't got
before
you.
you breed them, you know.
I
When he got
got you.
kind of old and they had that cancer in his face.
Okay.
So he wasn't uh, who they say he was when I met him, you know. He was a shell of himself.
Right.
So I don't know if he was just breeding. I just reminiscing on the dogs that he had.
Yeah.
I just got lucky, you know, and didn't get a chance to see the bad ones on my edge, you know. They were buying what they were getting what they was asking for.
Mm.
But my partner was trying to build a yard, you know.
Right.
He knew his dogs in and out. You know, he go to birdhouse, take his shoes off, go get on the couch and go to sleep. He don't even be out there with us. Been at work all night and shit. He go in there and go to sleep. Bird in there watching TV. Me and mother pine out there in the yard. Don't know. Ain't nobody out there with us.
No, man.
I ain't let us do our thing, you know.
Right.
So and didn't know me from a man on the moon. So my partner was so close to him that he let us roll his dog. The trust him and
I
my partner.
just.
Yeah.
Oh man.
As
All
long as
right.
we didn't have stuff in Florida Boudreaux.
Mm.
He said if we had dog in Florida Boudreaux, he wouldn't let us touch his dog.
Dang.
You know, he was being funny, you know.
Right. I want that black blood on my
Yeah. Yeah. He like Florida. If Florida making too much money, I ain't doing nothing.
blood. Mm. Ah.
But after all that, bro, then they getting high. He ain't never got high with nothing but just talking. Him showing me his pedigree, old dogs, and lies. All the cap that he know. Oh, that man know some cap, bro. I mean, he just show me some cap, but I don't want to repeat all this stuff. You know, I don't know if he lying or not, you know.
Right.
Oh, that man
That's a
showed us some
fact.
cap, and he got it wrote down on stuff. About James Crenshaw, Bert Klaus.
Your cap note.
Yeah,
Cap
you got
note.
cap notes. You got cap notes. I read some of them. Yeah, I can't wait till I get old and one day and get a chance to look at some of the lies I told.
Mm. Just look back on some of them J.Bo like, yeah, I can remember
Yeah, bro, go back and look over the lies I told and then coming up to some of these youngsters, bro. But I don't tell
this.
no lies because you can't remember.
Right. That's the
I
thing about a
find out.
lie,
You
you
know
can't
what?
remember it.
Yeah.
You know what Topper told me at the show, on. So he got a book that I think it's finished or it's almost finished. I say, hey, Mr. Topper, you can you always welcome to come on the archive and you can advertise, you know, your book. You know, let everybody know about your book. I say when it's coming out. You know what he said? He said some more people gotta die for his book come out.
Oh,
Oh,
you got
finna
the truth
kill.
in that book.
He finna kill some legends.
He started laughing.
Oh,
He said some more folk gotta die for my book come out.
oh wait.
Well,
Oh
you
But it
ain't
was
wait.
so
noticed.
funny to me. I couldn't help but laugh with it. I had to laugh
You
with it.
ain't.
I said laugh with it.
You ain't noticed. You ain't noticed what Mr. Parker said when we interviewed Mr. Parker. You don't remember what he said. He don't
Uh,
like Florida Boudreaux.
oh man.
Talking about he got some stories that he could tell on Florida. Like
Mm-mm.
there was some racist stuff or something, and I never heard nobody say it. Florida Boudreaux was racist.
Right.
I heard it said he might do this. Oh, he got that. Oh, he was this. But I never heard nobody say that he was racist.
Right.
I ain't saying he ain't. I'm just saying I never heard nobody say he was.
Right.
You ever heard that
Yeah, I
before?
ain't never heard that. I never heard that.
Right.
We blamed him for the Boston Tea Party, but we ain't said he was prejudice or nothing.
Right.
You know, they blame everything on him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they told me they got them kind of stories. Jimmy the Floyd said he used to play with black kids. There wasn't nobody else around. Hell, he played with who was around.
Man.
Yeah, I played with the white boy.
I played any of that.
Look, man, we can stop. We can stop King T. Be quiet, listen to this.
Yeah.
Listen.
Oh, we'll stop him?
Yeah, we can stop it.
Yeah.
We start cutting the trees down. Gotta clear out the land out here. We got to clear the land.
There you go.
Gotta clear the
He
land
won't put
out.
nothing else. He won't put nothing else in his hand.
No more palm shots for him.
See, I got on that rigid. I had to get off that other stuff.
Keep the ran out.
Yeah, I can't smoke that other stuff. I'd have been asleep too. I'm on that rigid.
Oh man.
He owe that all your money. I ain't drinking. I got that longevity going on tonight.
You put that air in me.
You got that good keep. You got that good keep.
Oh, yeah, bro. Look at him. Look at him.
They put the air
Bro, you heard, say, bro, I love what Samurai and them doing, bro. You see what Samurai, bro, they about to take over the dog show.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
They got, say, bro, that is marvelous what they doing, bro. I don't know how long they gonna get along.
Hey, man.
You know, they integrated the white dude that would made it so better, so good, and where everybody got a different perspective. We get it from two different sides now. We never get the white man side of the dogs that's not famous for the dog.
Right.
So we getting somebody regular, just like us. We getting his I don't like and fuck you too.
Right.
Right. Yeah, bro, that's wonderful, dog. Now we know who the regular man don't like. Don't call me Tom Jr. Don't call me Tom Jr.
Oh man, that's still funny as hell.
Oh, that shit was beautiful.
That shit the classic. That shit was a classic.
Man, that shit was beautiful.
That was a classic. Yeah.
That's right. Stand up for yourself. Don't call me no damn Tom Jr.
I was at work just laughing my ass off.
Yeah, you know, he almost
crazy as shit.
How close you thought he was calling Bighill the N-word?
Hey, he was the squabble. He was the squabble right there to there. He wanted to catch a fade right there.
Damn, you don't call me no Tom Jr.
I got a mother and father.
I told you thought he talking about to call Bighill one of them N-words. I keep telling Bighill ain't from China. Wherever they from. Like no samurai. Then they got a gun. And they ain't got no sword, man. That man got a gun. You better call that man the N-word. You want to say one of these things is not the same? That Bighill. He is not the same as one of those other guys with a sword. I think somebody told him that overnight. But I love what they doing, bro. I love what they doing. They about to take over.
Right.
Get in there, King T. Shake him, son. Shake him. Shake him,
Somebody
son.
throw some water on it, man. We got to keep shaking.
That's what I'm talking
Vendetta,
about.
handle on us. Handle on us, Vendetta.
Salute, Vendetta. I can't see the chat, man. Salute
Oh,
all the folks
yeah.
that came in a little later on, man. Salute to all that came in
I
the
should
chat.
have got good. I should have got good if King T got his hand in his pants now.
He went to sleep in the stifle.
Yeah.
Look at him. He sleep back there. It's over with. It's over with now.
And that what I be sounding like, huh?
We all sound like in the temple yard.
Yeah, but I get up, pick and turn off the float with the lighter and light it back up and keep lying. Oh, I wouldn't sleep. Bro, cut it out.
J.Bo come back right in the middle of the conversation. And like I said, what I was saying was, God, dog.
Boy, non-stop was talking. Non-stop was talking. I woke up, the news was on. He had to win off and everything. And ooh, I don't remember none of that. Come on, damn, how you showing the news? I looked up, boy, they scream at bench top. Y'all talking another hour and a half, I ain't hear none of that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, can't eat that. Look at me. You can't drink that shit, man. You only talking another language today, so you eat that thing up, huh?
I think about that little stuff, the new dog paraphernalia. Blue barrel.
You were talking dog
paraphernalia.
They got new dog paraphernalia?
Alright.
Look at that shit that King T was smoking.
Because of that, that latest bust down there in the Carolinas. Yeah, pretty much everything in they dog paraphernalia now.
Yeah, right.
Barrel.
I know a boy that got the 400.
Ooh wait.
Yeah, bro. Man, that's
ridiculous, right
there. Yeah, bro. I'm glad to know him when we were little. But sure don't look like I'm gonna get a chance to see him once we get old. Shit.
Lord, have mercy.
I don't know what he did for them to make an example out of him, but that right there is an example.
I think he had a white woman.
Oh shit!
Oh,
There might be some
man, up that way.
There might be some.
Oh man,
there might be some of that charm.
Oh, you think you slick, huh?
I seen some of the pictures. I seen some of the pictures of all the guns they had. The guns they had in South Carolina. I said, look like they got guns trying to start World War III.
No.
With all the guns laid out.
All the drugs they had fentanyl pills, man. Come on. Come on now. Fentanyl pills? Come on, man. Yeah.
Right there. King T done took his clothes off, huh?
we started talking louder, he got louder.
Yeah, the nigga got naked on YouTube, man. Somebody called his house. Somebody call in my house, man. Put your clothes back on, bro. Make sure he ain't got his camera on. This nigga sleep new.
Yeah, he was on the show.
Yeah, bro, nobody sleep that hard, nigga. I know I don't sleep that hard.
Nah, he out for the count, man. It's over with, man. He out for the count.
Yeah, bro. I wish I had one of them sirens.
Yeah, we ain't
do that.
Get a courtesy.
This is a test.
Get a courtesy.
And only a test.
That was a trip, man. That was a trip. This only a test.
Yeah, hit that siren. This is a test from the network system. This is a test and only a test. Boy, he get up out of his house and leave that.
Oh man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh, sound like he didn't shoot back.
Yeah, man. They threw some water on him, man.
Oh yeah, we got a splash. We got a splash. We got another 5. I got another 5.
Yeah, bro.
I know my money was good.
I'll tell you about no word, that's that same. That's that same shit I be doing. I don't know nothing when I wake up. He's doing the same thing of mine. Nigga, I woke up, and then when I looked at the door, I ain't know if I was at the front of the house or the back of the house. I had to get up and look. I was like, damn, that's the kitchen. I like said, dog, I ain't even know where I was, bro. Like, damn, that's the front of the house or the back of the house. I had the door closed, you know. At least you know where you at. This time, like, you took your clothes off, though. I'm glad you got yourself. I'm glad you got yourself. Your shoes came off a long time ago.
Yeah, I snapped back, though, man. I came on back.
Yeah, bro. Light that thing up. Light this thing up.
Yeah, it take me a little sip, man.
Yeah, you back. I've been talking shit too while you were gone. I see you won't put no more of that shit in your ass. Bet you won't put no more of that shit in your ass.
Hold on, J.Bo. Hold on.
All right, we'll get that little bottle you left over here. I bring my boss back. I hit that shit one time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, he back. He's scratching. That's why you run both ways on the meal, huh?
I put 5 on them again. I put another 5 on them.
Yeah, you must have turned them around. You must turn them around.
Looking off.
Yeah. Hold his hands. Hold his hands, King T. Hold him, son.
Yeah.
And what? I was talking shit to my say, bro, you be doing the same shit. I ain't saying nothing since then.
Salute him and James. Somebody shook him up.
I'm always trying to talk shit, and he said, bro, you be doing the same thing, bro. I'm up there on that organic tonight. I ain't said nothing since then.
Dorian say he wanted money. He ain't shoot back, he got it back.
Yeah, man. Good money, man. I pulled J.Bo tonight.
No, yeah, you stood the line. We counted 50. We counted 50 and you didn't come out the corner, man. I made the 48 count.
Oh, you got 2 seconds for me. I got you.
Yeah, but I already dropped the joint. The lighter fell out my other hand. That woke me up. I had to help. Somebody about passed it through the room and woke you up.
Yeah. I take that, man. It's been a long day, man.
Yeah, bro. I ain't doing nothing. I like to say, on the cowboy movie, I wasn't doing nothing.
I got a key for the day, man. King T, we did it, my boy.
Yeah. Salute, Van Dam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we weren't doing nothing but help.
I'm selling. I want everybody to know in the chat, the panel, that I'm selling the Vendetta Keep, that resurrected King T for $59.95. You at me at Bulldog Archives for that keep. We resurrecting the almost dead around here. I'm telling you, you will get your money. I'm telling you. You thought your money was shaking. You're going to get it over here at Bulldog Archives, Vendetta Keep. You know what I'm saying?
We were just hacking on you. Yeah, we just hacking on it.
Yeah,
What's
man.
that?
Hey, man. Hey, one thing, J.Bo, I can take it, man. You know what
All right, wait, well,
hey,
what's that? We got rumors. You killed the man, Billy. What you say? Yeah, he was hacking on me. What you kill him for, Billy? Oh, he was hacking on me. Yeah, I can't talk no noise, bro. I be sleep way hard than that.
They say King T. They say King T did that zigzag stretch. You going from left to right when he went across. He was going left to right when he went across. He came across though. He came across.
I be sleeping, still talking.
J.Bo said. He said, I'll be sound like that. I said, J.Bo, we all sound like that.
Hey, J.Bo. Hey,
Nah.
SDA put me on mute, man. He put me on mute.
Yeah, I'm glad he did. It sounded like you took all your clothes off. You that poor baby a little bit closer. It was over for you.
King T, J.Bo say, yeah, he's slow. Yeah, he got his hair down, his pants down. He looking real good. He got his hair down, his
Hey, man. Somebody call King T, man. He took all his clothes off.
Yeah, then somebody called him and tell him we took all his clothes off.
That man, we on YouTube,
man. They got naked on YouTube. Yeah.
Hey y'all, I can take it. I can't wait till tomorrow.
Right.
Oh yeah, man.
Hey, bro, I ain't heard but one thing more funny than that since I've been on YouTube, bro. What's the funniest thing you heard since you've been on YouTube?
Oh man.
I'm gonna go first. I need to say, I got my puppy from Buck today. And a nigga say, and then nigga asked him, was that bitch pregnant? Boy, I never heard this shit.
No, man.
I see why he cussed.
No,
he cussed. Say it, bro. I don't know. I ain't gonna even repeat who said that, bro. I knew I got my little puppy from Buck today. Somebody gonna say that bitch wasn't pregnant, huh? Boy, I never heard no shit. Boy, I said, bro, we some dirty people, bro.
Say it ain't so, J.Bo. Say it
Man,
ain't
bro,
so. Say you
that's
tell me you
the
made
funny
that up
shit.
just now.
Hey, bro, I ain't make that
With
up,
the
bro. I said, bro,
Busenbark.
that shit. Say, bro, we be trolling, bro. I ain't know we be trolling like that, though.
Get him with the booty, that.
Booty, pressure. The booty
Got him.
cap. Oh man,
Got him
come
with
on,
it.
man.
Motherfuckers don't think that's real. That's real. Send you a picture, booty to booty. You think you got it.
Yeah, man.
You ain't
Butthole to
got nothing.
butthole.
You
We
ain't
got
got
them bitches
nothing.
glued. We got them glued together.
Right.
Ho- Hold
Yeah.
on.
Send
Say
me a
your
picture of them
dog.
home.
Say
Hey,
your
bro,
dog.
come on now, dog. Come on, man. Hey, bro, come on now, dog. Come on, man. Hey, bro.
Hammerhead on the beat,
Oh,
bitch.
when Dark Society told Pelican Bay his shit was off the chain, and then Pelican Bay muted his ass, and that nigga wrote OTC on that piece of paper.
I remember that. I was in there for that one. I was in there for that one. I was in there. Shut up, dog. Society. I was in there for that one. I was in there for that one. Boy, that shot that dog. Boy, that shot that dog. Boy, God, dog.
Yeah,
Woo.
that's a classic
No,
right
he
there.
pressed the button. He pressed the button on BBK when he said that.
Say, bro,
Wait.
Pelican Bay went off. We did that shit, boy. I had to say, bro, that shit
He
was,
said that by Sambo.
bro.
You said
Say,
that by
bro,
Sambo. Oh
I know.
man.
Say, bro, I know this cash here about to send him $20 right then, bro. That shit was famous, nigga.
Man.
Boy, nigga muted that old boy, and nigga wrote OTC in and showed that shit, boy. That shit was funny, boy. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was some funny shit. That was some funny shit.
Right. Oh man.
What you got was kind of funny too though. Parker snapping on the interview with
Oh,
J.Bo
yeah.
and stuff. He thought
Yeah.
he was muted.
Yeah.
He talking crazy.
He was out. He ain't know who to call the nigga me or the nigga asked him about some hyper bigger. Tell him here, I don't know what no hyper bigger mean. She talking to you. How could he be talking to me? Well, he's in the lab.
Somebody's gonna be a nigga.
Oh yeah, well, one of us, me or the one that
It
know
was
something
too
about
many.
hyper bigger.
When you start talking about I ain't gotta do this, I don't gotta do this. I don't gotta be I ain't really want to do this. I said, oh, here it go. Here it go.
But first of all, I want to know who knows something about hyper bigger. Boy, that nerd. Hey, that nerd, boy.
About to be some
I'm about to
function
say,
moves.
I'm not gonna want to do this again. He let us know that now. Oh, I don't want to do this again.
You ain't like
Question to me. Oh yeah,
you
we
like the
ain't the
heat.
wrong question.
Hammerhead on the beat, bitch.
Man, we laughed like hell.
Well, I say you never know what disrespectful to somebody until you say it, you know.
Hey,
And maybe we
hey,
should be asking them questions like that.
hey, Grace be home
Uh,
when you come on these podcasts, these lives.
yeah,
Grace
I dare you ask me something like that.
bubbling. It's already bubbling. So, you should already know that when you come in the stream, the grease already bubbling.
Oh
You
yeah, it
should
ready
know that.
pop. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
You should be
been some funny.
unmuted.
It been some funny. Pro had that picture of Baccarat. Somebody had the booty shorts on. Booty shorts Baccarat.
Oh
Man, that was
yeah.
classic. Man, that was funny as hell. Boy, that shit that was
Say,
goddamn funny
say,
as
bro,
hell.
you know the
Boy,
dude
that
was
shit
mad at
Pause,
was
me.
pause.
funny.
You know they were mad at me,
Boy, that
bro.
shit was funny. What?
bro, you know they was mad at me, bro.
For what? What you do, J-Bo?
Oh, they thought I was with that bullshit.
Oh.
Hey, bro, they were mad at me, bro. They thought I was with that bullshit, bro.
Damn.
Man, I think about when I got that interview with him. Man, they thought I was with that bullshit,
Yeah.
dog. Everybody thought I was with that bullshit. I wasn't with that bullshit that you in pro.
Right. So don't put that
Oh,
on
one time
me.
what you
Man.
They had me
I'm gonna tell
rolling.
you a funny thing. A funny one with me was when who was that? Was Little Rock and Mike Dan got into it. That was funny as hell.
Oh man, that was another one.
Yeah, that was a funny one right there. Yeah, and my nigga said, sleep. You're mad the motherfucker. Yeah, that was a good one right there. Oh man.
Yeah, bro.
Man, why is he
Wow.
talking like this, man? Why is he talking like this? He just saying that because we on the phone. He wouldn't say that in my face. Boy, when he said that, Mike Dan snapped on another level, didn't he? Oh,
Yeah, I remember that. Hey, bro, didn't you hear?
I said, what?
On pro show.
I die by mine. By my
Hey, bro,
motherfucking
on pro.
respect. I die by mine. Fuck.
On
Okay.
pro show. What the dude named Doctor, who had the Grand Champion Gracie dog. Dr. Shelby or something.
Came back. Yeah,
You
came
remember he
back. Yeah.
called? You remember he called said somebody had died? By how hurt he was, talking about the man was a great lover.
Mm.
He was a great
Oh, man.
friend. He was a great lover. Boy, ain't nobody said nothing for about 2 days when he said that shit. I was like, what? Boy, I called Pro. Man, Pro, what he said? Pro, hold the phone up. Hey, Pro, did I hear what he thought? I heard him say, Pro, what you talking about? I said, I thought, didn't he say he a great Pro? Hold the phone up. Hold on, that man couldn't have said what I thought he said.
Yeah, he said it.
I got that how was that was on one of his songs or something? How you know that? And how the hell that was good to you?
Oh man.
What's the kind of what episode Pro had? What's the kind of that one time? That was funny. I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna say that.
When he went to go. Come on, when he went to go visit, bro.
No. When Pro had a pterodactyl. He had a pterodactyl on one of his shows. One time, I thought it was a pterodactyl or something like that.
You talking about the one that was laying in the bed?
Yeah, it was a pterodactyl.
Yeah, see, bro, it did look like a pterodactyl though.
I just called it the pterodactyl show. I didn't know what the name of that episode was, but I called it the pterodactyl show. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That was the first show.
Pterodactyl episode.
I told somebody. I said, "Hey, you see what Pro got going on?" He said, "Man, I've been texting him about cut your scream off. Cut your scream off."
That's it, J.Bo. I said that let me know that the community really love Pro. Cause everybody in that bit was saying, "Hey, Pro, you scream, bro. Cut the screen off, bro. Pro, cut the screen off. Pro, hey, Pro, please cut the screen off. Cut the screen off, bro." I said, why they love Pro. My little
I'm
bro.
talking about
They trying to
You
protect, bro.
thought that was
that,
Dwight Howard
that
in
bitch
that
had
movie.
that bitch had the beak and everything, dog. I'm talking about a real pterodactyl. A real pterodactyl.
Oh.
I said this nigga hitting this basketball coach.
Hey, I thought that was the Dwight Howard man in the bed.
Yeah, nigga hitting this basketball coach, man. And then you gotta make it cold. You gotta make it cold in the microwave talking about your fiance.
Hey, that shit was a shock to me. Oh, what the hell is that? What else, bro?
Boy, that wasn't a shock. The next day, they came on. They were eating a hamburger. That nigga sucked out a pro straw. And pro sucked the same straw. Boy, I went off. Boy, the nigga sucked pro straw. Nigga, I went off. Nigga, hold on. Nigga, hit the screen, man.
That same in that same episode, you remember Pro said, okay, hold on, y'all. Pro had muted the screen, and when he came back on the screen, his jaw was big like Louis Armstrong. Well, that shit was funny as hell, man. That shit funny as motherfucker, man. That shit was one of them motherfuckers. That shit was funny as motherfucker.
That shit was funnier than when that nigga said his feet was hurting, and the nigga sent him that cash out, and when the screen came back on, he was in front of the store. Calling the nigga by the wrong name. And then they leave his house. Man, shit, bro, whole thing. Bro, I ain't talking about you, bro. You my boy, bro. We just talking about funny shit.
That's all.
We love bro. We love bro.
Yeah, bro, love that nigga, bro. And he gave me a pulse. He got me on the internet. He gave me a job. I ain't talking about my
We
nigga.
love bro, man. I call Portugal, bro. I call Portugal.
That was cap. That was pterodactyl. That was pterodactyl.
Just to show us this goddamn dinosaur it was. Just to show us this goddamn dinosaur it was.
Yeah.
That shit.
Now, I don't know though.
That shit, boy.
You think that's the one that came from the
rough around the T-Town, boy. What times is rough around that T-Town, boy? God damn.
Yeah, bro. That was sleep stack, one or two. If you old enough to know what a sleep stack is.
Oh no, man. Woo.
Ooh, Bighill, cut it out, man.
That nigga had me talking like Nana Dog. No, sir. No, sir. You got the wrong one, sir. I talk to nigga like Nana Dog be talking to a nigga. You got me messed up, sir. That nigga cuss you out and be respectful at the same time.
Same time.
Yeah, fuck you, sir. The nigga, Nana Dog. Yeah, that nigga got a sleep stack. I just got there, that nigga on. Boy, that nigga from the spot where his watch was to his elbow, I said, boy, they had to be 3 feet. Ain't a motherfucking woman on that goddamn
Listen at KT came out of way fucking life, boy. KT shining, KT coat shining and everything, boy. That kid going good, boy. I'm telling you, $59.95 for that key, boy. I'm telling you, y'all gonna get that key from me, boy. I'm telling you, man, they're the key. I'm telling you, it's one of the greatest keys ever put on the game right here. I'm telling you, boy, KT about to last his lungs out over there. Boy, God, no.
Yeah, bro. And then you could tell that was his phone because he was over there getting aggravated. Y'all ain't tired talking about them dudes?
Yeah, give me J.Bo. I can't wait till tomorrow, boy. No, give me J.Bo. You
Hey,
know I'll be in the
what
chat.
about Pro? What about Pro and his first lady? One day Pro went live. He said, "Yeah, man, you know I'm out here doing this and that. Man, y'all, you know I'm doing this and that." His first lady said, "I don't know why y'all listen to him, cause he be out here cheating on his girl. I don't know why y'all listen to him. He be out here cheating." He said, "See how you see how I be treated? Hey, y'all in the chat, y'all see how I be treated? Y'all see how I get treated?" He just done bust the whole chat up.
Right.
Say, hey pro, mute your audio, Pro, so nobody don't have to hear that, Pro. You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Man, y'all see how I get treated, man. Listen to what she's saying."
Man.
I said, "Dang, man, I'd have muted myself so fast. I've been like, look, man, I'm gonna cut this out, man, cause things ain't going right in my household right now, dog. I got to go, y'all. Can't do it right now. Can't talk to dog with y'all right now."
Yeah, it needs to be on Pro. Pro got 4 dogs in the house loose.
Chico said we get charged for this one, y'all. He said they pressing charges on us for this one.
Hey, they come at me. All I'm gonna say is, it's on y'all platform, and tell me what the Cap Brothers capped at when we talked about it. I'm just saying, where we capped at. What did we cap? Where I capped it. There is no cap. It happened. And you can't say we not supportive because we was on there to see it. So we was obviously in the room. We was chatting. Yeah, we supporting the channel. And it just so happened we saw some funny shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's all.
Yeah, the funny. This shit was funny. Man, that shit was funny. Remember I enjoyed this show so much, bro. But baby, there'll never be another show like that. Pro, he a killer. I don't give a damn about him being no killer. Hey, y'all, I ain't gonna talk about that kind of stuff no more. The killer called into the show. I was like, ooh, boy, it's getting serious over here. The killer called?
Oh,
shit.
I said Pro got called out and J.Bo got called out on YouTube. That shit funny. All that shit funny.
Man.
Like, boy, I ain't gonna let them on nigga.
What you said, bro? What you said, J.Bo? We ain't gotta wait till the night. We can do it now. What you say, now? What you got on there? What you said? You said, hey man, we on the channel. Oh man, y'all didn't tell me we was on the app, man. Y'all, oh Lord, man, y'all, man, come on, y'all. Oh no, man, I did, man. Y'all know I be just, you know what I'm saying? Yay.
Hit the Michael Jackson
J.Bo. Y'all, you know, hey.
Scared me to death.
Hey, J.Bo, he started moonwalking when he found out it was live.
I look just like the town doctor did.
Where we gonna do that at? What time? I was looking like what time machine we gonna get in to go do that? I don't know where we gonna do that at. What time we gonna get in the time machine? Got time machine? What we gonna do that?
Right.
Yeah, boy, the T-Bo dogs are blue where I'm from.
Man.
I almost forgot where I was. I was about to hit that rub stirrer. Yeah, I ain't know if the nigga was serious or not. I started chopping. Nigga had me chopped. This nigga serious or he for real? He serious or he joking? I nigga said, what you want to do? Well, that nigga had me chopped.
ain't know if he was for real or he playing.
Yeah, they had me chopping. Oh. That's why you be robbing.
Oh man.
Shit.
Gotta throw the kitchen sink at. You gotta throw the kitchen sink.
Yeah,
When all this
yeah,
fails,
bro.
that's why you roll.
Yeah, bro. I ain't had nothing else.
It's my last resort. I got my last resort. It got me in the corner. My last resort. You roll.
Just saying.
So, it already got that out, man. So,
oh boy.
Hey, that's funny though. We all hear the same shit, either good or bad about you. No matter around the world, we hear the same shit. No matter good or bad.
No matter what. Yeah, we're gonna hear the same story.
If you ain't right, we gonna hear it about you. We ain't gonna say if it's true or not, but we gonna hear it. But that's all I had left was what I heard. Yeah, that shit was gone. Boy, that nigga had that pressure on me, boy. I ain't gonna lie, he had that pressure on me.
Oh, shit.
The goddamn Bill, you ain't gonna say nothing? Shit, Bill, say something.
Bill finna do like you did there serious and cut that bitch off on y'all. That what you finna do. He was a few more words to get that bitch cut out. The whole thing finna get cut off.
I need to say I'll call
That
Bill.
what Bill good for. Bill ain't finna go in there and try to explain that. He finna cut that bitch off. Finna cut the whole show finna go off.
That nigga told Bill, I thought that it was gonna be us over here. I ain't know that you was gonna have all these other people on the phone and shit. Oh man, what you want? I said, well, you know, Bill mess with new niggas now. He don't need y'all no more. You know we're gonna be over here. My phone hung up, Bill went to private. Bill say shit, he come back, he won't be on here. I have to tell you with the private. Oh, boy, was on me. And I ain't know what to say.
Yeah, what comes down there with the talk crazy that time? He cut him out. He cut that whole show out. Yeah, man, you were talking a little too graphic, man. I had to cut it off. You were talking a little too graphic.
Right, hey.
Hey, you asked Bill. You asked Bill, did he mess with niggas? Well, there you go. You know, Bill and the man new niggas now. We don't need you.
He got some new niggas he don't fuck with.
Yeah, we don't need you. Bill on the phone up on my weak ass. Oh no,
I said this show right here, live right here might get the Guinness Book of World Records for most laughing emojis on one show. I'm telling you, this ain't nothing but a rolls of laughing emojis.
Man. Oh yeah, you know Twin had them classic too, boy, when they got on Buck that night.
Oh man.
Oh man, Twins done have some classics. Yeah, man, Twin done have some classics, boy.
When he put my weak ass off the bus. I said, I ain't going over there no more. They put my weak ass off the bus. You can't catch no ride. When you get put on the bus, you got to walk all the way home, man.
I had to walk back.
Now, you know how long it take you? You know how long it take you to get from the? You know how long it take you to get back from the pass?
They just gonna say, when nobody pick him up, they just hand by the end. There you go. There you go. Ain't nobody gonna give me a
Oh,
ride in there. I gotta walk
oh
all the way
man.
back to the present. I said, damn.
Man,
Mm-mm.
I
Damn.
had to walk through hell and everything to get home.
Ooh.
I ain't never going over there no more. Let them niggas crowd me like that.
Hey, that shit
J-Bo, I
funny as
hope you ain't
hell.
have on no cowboy boots, man.
Man, say, bro, I ain't had shoes. I was carrying my shoes, and I had socks with holes in them when I made it back to the house. Bro, I'm already wondering who this car for in front of my house. Damn, I've been gone that long. I know I was gone that long. We're good and married again.
J-Bo says a long walk back from the past.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, them niggas crowded the shit out of bro. That boy, you want both of them niggas on you at the same time.
Oh man.
I didn't want to say something, then the other one repeated. Oh, say, bro, they drive the fuck out you, bro. You gotta be ready to fuck with them.
Hey, it was tag team for real.
Yeah, bro. You gotta be ready to fuck with them, boy. They put that steering wheel in your back. Shit. Goddamn, bro. Get him, Buck. Fight back, Buck. Fight back, Buck. Shit, they stretching Buck out. One had one arm, one had the other arm. They stretching him out, Buck. Yeah, Buck. They done you like they done me.
Got your ass too.
Yeah, Buck thought he had one. I already know I had lost. Boy, the nigga slowed the bus up. Come here. Get your dumb ass out this goddamn bus. Push me right now in the middle of the street.
I said my little dog gave a break stick.
Yeah, bro. Push me and my little dog off the bus.
Punch it off and then say scratch the wind. Scratch off on your ass.
And then pull it off. I'm wearing them niggas t-shirt. I got the nigga t-shirt on. Yeah, bro. I got a going on t-shirt on. Yeah, nigga, to put me on the bus, man. I blew my nose on that motherfucker when I got on the bus and had to put that bitch back on. Shit. Well, that's the only way I got home. I told that nigga I know them. That nigga was gonna crowd me. They drive me off in the hood. My little old ass dog, my dog was old as a motherfucker. I made it home.
Twin was playing no game, boy. I said, you get your ass on that bus, I'm telling you.
My dog was old as a motherfucker. I made it home. I ain't never arguing with the niggas no more.
Hey, Twin got a little bit. Twin put the bull on the whole chat one time. Everybody that bit quiet. It wasn't nobody chatting that bit. About 50 people there. He said, get your feet on the goddamn yellow line. Get your dog. Hey, get your feet on the goddamn. Put your feet on the goddamn. Only you goddamn foot. I said, God, we in the poop for real, holding my dog with a brace stick and shit. Like, God damn, this shit finna go down, man. I got to my dog there. You hear what they said, don't you? Hey, you hear what they said? Your ass better scratch the wind. I'm telling you.
Yeah, them niggas hit a Wayne, they hit a Wayne Brady on me, nigga. That nigga said, nigga, give me your sandwich. and put my weak ass off the bus, man. Nigga took my sandwich, bro.
I gotta make some shorts out of all this shit right here we talking about.
Man, nigga took my sandwich and pushed me behind my head, man, off the bus, bro.
Look in your eyes and said, "You heard to scratch the wind."
Yeah, that's what the nigga said. Scratch the wind. Boy, I wasn't about to do them two niggas nothing. and then they gave me that tight ass t-shirt that going hard on it. I was mad
T-shirt was tight.
Yeah, that ain't my damn size. They gave me an extra medium.
Oh shit! When you gave me a damn six-pack over here.
Yeah, but they gave me an extra medium and put me on the bus, man. There you go. Get your ass over here. Yeah, boy, make sure. You don't see nobody, they could give all kind of pedigrees out, boy. Ain't nobody calling to know what they're talking about. Here go my pedigree. Boy, ain't nobody playing with them niggas. Boy, everything y'all say right. Boy, everything y'all say right.
Hey, 22 yes, I see y'all. 22. I see y'all putting them numbers down there, but I just want to let y'all know that if them colors is wrong, you know that's your ass, Mr. Postman. That's your ass. That's your ass.
See, that what got me in trouble. That nigga say, I said something, that nigga say a champion, J.Bo. A champion. I said a champion. And before I know that the doors was opening up on the bus and they were slowing down.
Twin one tried to be diplomatic about it. He said, man, I just don't understand. J.Bo. Nah, boy, no, but I just don't get it. We saying champion, huh? I'm saying we saying champion.
I tried to ask old boy that I was sitting down with what was going. I asked old boy who I was sitting by what was going on. He was talking about them his cousins. They ain't talking to him. I looked up. The door open. A nigga told me one of the t-shirts and pushed me and my dog off the bus, man. I ain't called in since.
You already had a strike against you. You ain't had no Mayday blood. You already had a strike.
Yeah, no, nigga. I had the first strike when I was fucking with Pro. I had said, Crenshaw. I had told my partner Lumpy and Lumpy and her daughter. And her son, you know, Crenshaw sold Lumpy to my partner. My partner had Lumpy. Well, he said he had Lumpy. Which both we had Lumpy too. But I didn't say Lumpy too. I said Lumpy. Oh, yeah. I got strike one right there. Yeah. So shit, I ain't get the 3 strikes. Yeah, he must have.
No.
We played a different game. 2 strikes and get your ass off the bus.
That's that Marine. That Marine, you don't get no 3 strikes. That's 2.
You don't get no 3 strikes. Shit. Say what they gonna tell you. You gonna get on the bus with them, but everybody on the bus gonna be kin to them. You better not say nothing. You better not get. I'll tell you, better not get out of hand on the bus. You was getting off the bus, man.
Never the bad.
Boy, nigga put on a song they song.
Man, they went to go in that pro so hard. Y'all over there listening to that bullshit over there. And he praying to God him damn on y'all ass. Got him. I got him. I said, damn, why they going that pro like that? I thought that was ball. What's going on here? What's going on here, man? Y'all over there listen to that bullshit with Dougie. You listen to Dougie? Got him. I said, damn.
Yeah, I got my dumb ass right after that. I ain't never getting on that bus no more. Boy, I'm telling you, fucked up, dog. I'm telling you, it's gonna take you about 4 weeks to get home. Shit. I ain't never getting my ass on that bus no more. Shit.
Hey, that's short. I don't care what nobody say. That Shark Tank is classic, though. That Shark Tank is classic, bro. Before you get in that bitch playing around in a Shark Tank, get your ass up in that bitch for real.
Oh yeah, they eat your ass up.
Right.
But I'm telling you, you come in there and start talking that, you don't know what you're talking about, and get in that bitch. Oh, okay, we got us one. Here you go. We got us one. You don't know what the hell you talking about.
Ooh, and then they let them eat. They don't even tell them nothing. They just let them eat.
Show them in the water. Show them is in the water.
They don't call them all.
Hey, that was the mistake Fat Bill had. Fat Bill made that mistake.
Say, bro, but they had to get on. They had to get on Samurai like that, though, bro. See, bro, you see how they snuck Samurai on the bus and then put him off? They let Samurai get on the bus free, ain't had to pay, and then when he got on the bus, about 4 streets before where they put my ass off at, they got on his ass.
The thing about that was, I said, Samurai, he had to grow up. You in the Bulldog world on the internet. Hey, it's just like the Bulldog world on the outside. Hey, sometimes if you in here with her, hey, you standing around, might be an innocent bystander, dog. Gotta have tough skin. He got it. He understood.
Right, he got it.
It's no whole bar. In the Bulldog world, it's no whole bar, man.
He gave that nigga 5th place in a dog show where they when they got niggas that don't even know how to work a dog. Boy, that nigga told you about you and the dog show. I was like, ooh, shit.
Right.
That nigga got put off. That nigga got put off a couple streets before they put me off the bus. I told Samurai to leave us alone, bro. Don't mess with none of us, bro. Don't mess with none of us.
J.Bo said, we two-faced it. We gonna talk about your ass. I'm telling you, leave us alone. What you doing is good, it's positive. Stay over there. Do not come in here. He came in there. Hey, he got baptized.
Yeah.
Hey, he got baptized. It done happened to everybody that got baptized.
That nigga started showing commercial with him shooting. That nigga started showing commercial with him shooting the gun on him.
Letting you know right now, bro. The internet way better than somebody standing in the pit with your ass telling you your dog ain't shit, looking in your face, telling that motherfucker ain't shit. What you brought him for? That motherfucker that ain't shit. You say what?
Oh, yeah.
What you say about my dog? Oh, I said he ain't shit. You ain't hear me? That motherfucker that ain't shit. I don't know why you brought him. You gotta have tough skin, buddy. You gotta have tough skin, man. It ain't for everybody. Hey, even in the digital world, the Bulldog world.
Right. Hey, bro, you can flip a coin. You can flip a coin, and that bitch can land on heads or tails. Both niggas gonna holler get them at the same time. Straight up. I know two things that don't do on the internet. Don't go on going hard show. If you ain't prepared to do some walking for about 4 weeks. and you go on Pelican Bay show and say the wrong thing, oh, that thing on, boy.
Oh man.
Yeah. Or you come on there talking bad about Whack-A-Mole, dog. Oh man.
Hey, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
bro. I don't know
yeah.
nobody turn on fast that fast.
Head on the beat,
Hey,
Oh,
you be a whole show. Just you.
Boy, he cussed Dog Society out so hard. He was about to cuss me out when I said something. I had to hang up. I think after all,
Damn.
I said something, he must thought I was playing with him. He about to cuss me out.
Oh, you on that bullshit too?
Yeah. Boy. Hey, the YouTube series, bro.
Man.
yeah,
Oh,
man.
I gotta give Pelican Bay a little shout out, man. I pulled up in the alley on him the other day, man. And, he was talking about the dog paraphernalia stuff. He had a good show. He had a couple cats on there.
Man,
It was
I
a
ain't
good
missed the
show.
show. I ain't missed
I had to give him
one of the
credit.
shows. All twin
Man,
shows. Matter
I'm
of
gonna
fact,
tell
nobody
y'all.
shows since they been coming on.
It's called dog paraphernalia, dog fighting paraphernalia or something. Y'all ain't seen that show, man. Pull up in the back street over there and look at that show, man. The man was hitting the point. He defended the paternity. I'm telling you, for real. He stood on business. I gave him
Oh
credit
yeah.
on that show.
He on his shit
Stood
right
on
now.
business.
He
Yeah,
on
he
the
stood on
competition
business
shit
on
right
that.
now. He about to
Right.
stop everybody.
Oh yeah.
He on the competition shit right now. He about to stop everybody.
Damn, Paul.
Yeah, I tell you,
I
that nigga
just,
about to stop everybody.
I,
That nigga coming on 3 times a day, man.
I'm saying,
Hey,
I ain't
about
never seen nothing like it though. That last
Right.
last summer, PBK
Hmm.
cussed out Buck City for 2.5 hours straight, and I thought it wasn't gonna get
Man,
no worse. Buck City came back and cussed him out for about 4.5 hours. He had did a shift for cussing out.
man.
I said, well, I ain't never seen nothing
Right,
like this right here.
Yo,
I ain't never seen
right.
nothing like this.
They let that beef.
He
They
did a
let
whole
that beef
shift for cussing
ride.
out. He clocked.
They let that
I
beef
heard the
ride.
machine clock in and everything. He clocked in, and then when I seen at the end, when I came back to it again, I left out and came back in. He was clocking out, cussing him out. I said, God, oh, bro, I
Say,
ain't never
bro,
seen nothing like this.
look what Big Hair put. He ain't lying, bro. I used to be an innocent bystander every week on YouTube, bro. While the niggas fighting, I've been holding on. I ain't saying nothing. And these niggas talking about their mama and each other thing, they gonna talk about home, bro. I was like, hold on, what you getting me to say home too?
Hey, I seen him, Big Hill. He ran around the corner. He fired a couple shots around there. I seen him. J.Bo running around 5 shots now.
Like, boy, them niggas be doing some arguing, boy.
Hammerhead on the beat,
Mm-hmm.
Say, bro, that nigga Pelican Bay had that, when he got into it with Twin, he had that little
Mm.
recording talking about, you know, that little voice, talking about, man, what's wrong with them old niggas? Old soldier niggas. Say, bro, that shit, that was funny, bro. That shit was funny right there, bro.
Appreciate it.
Man, them old niggas, the old soldier niggas. The old soldier niggas, bro. Say, bro, that shit was funny, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
then when he
man.
started imitating, when he started imitating twin one and stuff, y'all be all on the show trying to get all hype and shit. Up there talking about, let's go, come on, all that bullshit y'all be doing on the motherfucking show. I said, damn, the nigga sound like shit. You might well go and say, motherfucker, if you don't want nobody up here celebrating and dancing and shit, talking about thumbs up, come to Pelican Bay. God damn it. I said, damn, he sound like
Yeah,
you.
somebody nigga dancing in the
You
video.
remember I'm sure said, yeah, like sure everybody did it. If you don't want nobody dancing all in the videos, doing all that. He said, come to Death Row. I said, that's all he was missing. He said, you man, y'all
Right.
don't want goddamn somebody all up there talking about thumbs up and roses and shit. Man, come fuck with Pelican Bay, man. You don't want that.
Right.
God damn. CBK going hard. What the fuck? This
Hey,
shit going crazy.
these 2 streets was rough, man. Class was
I'm talking about that
claiming
shit
turf.
rough, boy.
Class
About
was
4-5
claiming
months
turf
straight.
out
I'm
there.
talking about through a summer. It was a summer. It was a summer, man. It was deadly. It was deadly in the Bulldog Street.
Man,
Folk were getting it
it was
left and
bad.
right. I said, man,
Like down there every day, Buck City and PBK had a shootout down there every day.
Like, damn. I can't talk to Buck because I come on Pelican Bay.
Oh no, you
But
can't talk to
damn,
Buck.
so I come from Pro. Then I come with Pro to Pelican Bay. So Pro
Oh
left, they
shit,
got into it. I
shots
stayed
fired.
with Pelican Bay. So I stayed with
Shots
Pelican
fired.
Bay long enough to start a show. So basically, I'm a shadow of his show. I'm an extension of the Bay, but I come from Pro. But I like Buck.
Mm.
I like Buck show, but I can't talk to Buck because him and Pelican Bay into it. And then now I can't talk to Buck because I'm a fuck nigga.
Hey, and Pro and Pelican Bay into it too.
Yeah, I like say dog. I
Pro
just
went
ain't
on,
gonna talk.
but Pro went on Buck City show. It's on now.
Yeah, oh, he come
Yeah,
to
they
my
bucking.
show. He come to my
Yeah, they
show trying
bucking
to talk.
now.
He come to my show trying to talk about Pelican Bay. Boy, Pelican Bay lit his ass up with mine 10 minutes after that. I was like, shit, nigga, I can't talk. Now I can't talk to Pro because he gonna say something about Pelican Bay. I can't go
Right.
on Pro because he gone. Nah, I can't go on Buck because I fuck with Pelican Bay. And then I'm gonna make it look like I'm fucking with him disrespecting Pelican Bay. All right, say
Can't be
dog, I'm
set
gonna stay
tripping, man.
clear. I
You
got to
can't
stay
be set
clear of all
tripping,
this shit.
J.Bo. Can't be set
Yeah,
tripping.
bro. Yeah, bro. Oh my god, damn, bro, I'm fucked up. I'm between this shit. Can't say nothing to nobody.
Oh no. It's straight
But
beef out here.
I enjoy the fuck out that wake and bake. I be over there with Buck. I be listening to a show of love and music. I like to hear we Moon talk that shit. But I can't say none of
that
them
right.
because I'm a fuck nigga. Because I hang with Pelican. I
Right.
fuck with Pelican Bay. Ain't that some shit? Nah, I can't go over there. I can't go over there.
Shots fired.
I ain't
Go
not.
over there,
I
you
ain't
might get shot up
not.
over there if you go over there.
Nah, Pro. Ain't nobody can talk to Pro now.
No, ain't nobody talk to Pro. Pro hot right now. Pro hot right now.
Goddamn, though. I mean, just stay clear of it, bro. I hope it just go old, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't look like you're going nowhere. Them niggas talking about each other today. Shit, yesterday. Oh, Dorian say send him the link.
Bighill. They took the collar off him, boy.
Man.
Please.
I'm in the middle
You
of some
said
shit
what?
to where. Oh, Dorian say send him the link.
Dorian, you coming up on the cap? Damn.
Alright, nigga,
Let's
I
go
can't
then,
talk to
bro. Let's
nobody.
go. Let's go, bro. Oh, yeah. Damn.
Y'all see what Bighill said?
No, what you say?
They said they cut Mike Dan loose on Bubba Mix, man.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Mike Dan kept bringing pistol on the set. They can't have that over there.
Yeah.
He kept
Him
showing up with
Bill.
pistol, man.
Him and Bill was already kind of arguing. And they laid there and twisted the argument over. Paper nigga Buck was wrong for that. Got that man over there, hit the bell and had them fighting on the wrong boy. Y'all said, ooh, that nigga Buck dirty. That nigga Buck was dirty for that, boy. Oh, that shit was funny, bro. Funny, motherfucker. You from that man like that.
I know. Bubba Mets got straight political white guy when Mike Dan got on there and went to talking that violent shit though. You remember the fuck I got them folks some shit up. I fuck you up. He say
Right.
now why would you want to do that? You shouldn't want to do that, would you? You shouldn't want to do that. Violence, you shouldn't want to do that. I said, dang, look at you. Okay, he wasn't expecting that right there. He was gonna turn like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's talking to the enforcer. You know he's talking
Oh
to
man.
the enforcer.
I'm like, ooh,
Yeah,
that shit
man.
was retarded. Then the nigga hit the bell. And the guy got on the organ. I said, ooh, that nigga buck wrong for that. He
Right.
get to the business.
Like, it's on. Go ahead, thump it out.
The
So my
the.
oh, oh okay, here you go, Dorian.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Right.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
up, about, man?
Not a whole lot, man. I respect a lot of y'all guys on this chat. I watch y'all weekly throughout the year for the past 3, 4, probably 5 years. And I was just listening to J.Bo, and you know, I understand what he was just saying, but at the same time, it's just like for me, just saying on my side, I watch all you guys, uh, shows. J.Bo, Nonstop, SDA, PBK, Book City Kennels, everybody. And it's just ridiculous for the nonsense that's going on for me because everything is informational. Y'all can have all this other nonsense going on, not necessarily saying particular anybody, but I enjoy everybody thing because everybody thing is, for me, is informational. All the hate and stuff going on, it's just why. It's enough internet space for everybody.
Word.
Everybody got their own thing going on.
Hammerhead on the beat,
Uh,
beat.
Samurai Kennels, you can watch him. I can watch SDL on the weekend. I
See,
can
boy,
watch
he coming, ain't it? Coming right, coming,
J.
ain't it?
I can watch J.Bo. Anybody. The hate,
Mm-hmm.
the little nonsense stuff, man, to me is real childish. But for me, I don't care how childish it get. I'm still gonna watch anybody who I
Right.
want to watch.
Right.
So you ain't losing
Well.
no. You not losing. Nobody's losing no viewers. Whatever
Mm-hmm.
you know catches anybody's information, they're gonna watch. I watch every last one of you, and I click and like anything that I want to click and like on. I'm sitting right here telling you, if you see my name in the chat, I'm gonna click and like it because you're talking about bulldogs. We talking about dogs.
Right. You
The
got
whole point
mine.
of me being here because I want to learn about the dog, regardless if it's negative or positive,
Yeah, right. And have fun at the same time.
That's what
and
we
laugh
doing.
at J.Bo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
don't have
I got
fun
to
to
watch
care
them out.
about, man. Everything ain't serious.
Yeah,
Right.
I just come for the information, regardless if it's good or positive. I don't care what nobody chat got going on. I'm there for the information.
Hey, bro. That's why we got this cap room going on, so everybody can come and unwind, get all that bull off their chest, and just relax. We throw the caps in the circle right now. You know, you two need a breather. That's what this cap room about right now.
Yeah, why so serious? Why so serious?
Hmm. Right. Right.
I've been so afraid of coming on here, put my
What?
voice on the internet,
What?
and
Take I used to thought they could see through the TV.
nah, just because I give a lot of you guys so much respect because hell, I only got 2 dogs. I just come here to get information,
Bro,
and so
you
I
gotta
come to a lot of these like I said channels to receive information. So I'm here every day listening to what you guys have to say. So all the negative stuff going on to me is really very childish. It's about the
Nah,
dogs. I get it. I get there's a competition thing going on about it, but at the same time, it's just like, why?
right.
Well, let me say this, bro. It ain't no competition thing, man. At the end of the day, you gotta eat the meat and spit out the bone, man. And at the end of the day, we gonna have some fun. We gonna kick shit, but it's all love with all us on this show. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't no hate. We'll have fun, kick shit, but the information you get, you gotta eat the meat and spit out the bone, man. That's all.
I get about eating the meat. I get about eating the meat. I do. I'm very competitive, but I just ain't.
Right. Yeah, you just gotta overlook some of that, man. Come get your info. And hey, don't be scared to join no chat, man. They put the link out there. Hey, join the chat, man. Everybody's voice needs to be heard. Straight up.
Like I said,
Everybody's voice.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I love you guys show SDA. I love J.Bo nonstop. I like PBK. I like Damn. I like all the dog channels that even if everybody's beefing, for me and to me, it's all good information.
You're right. You're
So,
right, it is.
regardless of whatever dog shows have any discrepancies or whatever, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just coming here to listen to something about dogs.
That's it, bro.
So I ain't gonna
That's
stop
it.
listening to nobody's shows to whatever. Yeah, I done damn ordered the Buck City damn book. I don't care nothing about none of that shit. I want to learn about the dog.
All right, that's what's
Say, bro,
up, bro.
I want one of them books so bad, dog. I ain't lying, I want one of them books so bad, bro. I want to be ridiculed.
J.Bo, you full of shit. I don't want to hear it.
I am. I am.
Yeah, you full of shit. I don't want to hear it.
Shit, I got a little piss in me too. But I'm kind of naive, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm kind of naive.
But you don't need to order the book. You already know every damn thing, J.Bo.
Yeah, but I want to support. But I fuck with Pelican Bay.
But see, you gotta
what?
stop thinking like that. You gotta stop thinking like that, bro. See, that was my whole point of coming on tonight.
Uh-huh.
That was my whole point of coming on tonight, was to say what you're trying to say, but you can't say it. So now you trying to use me as a pawn to say it, cause I done heard you say this shit plenty of times, J.Bo.
Ooh, J.Bo in trouble.
No, he telling the truth, dog. I wish he would have said it just then. I wouldn't have said no more.
Yeah,
Right.
I know. But see,
And
this
he
is gonna be
lied to
my.
you?
But see, no. I don't think I'm lying to you. You just want me to say it. But this is gonna be my first
Yeah.
and last appearance, just to let everybody know. If you see my name in the chat, I like everybody's show. I don't give a fuck what the hell y'all got going on or what everybody, discrepancies is. I like everybody's show, and it's for anybody to watch it.
Right.
Regardless of whatever they got going on, I'm gonna click and like anybody and comment on anything that I like watching.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up.
No, hey, bro. At the end of the day, man, we ain't doing no hate, man. We just kicking shit, man. That's
Yeah,
all.
I know it ain't. I know it ain't really hating. It's just internet hating because y'all got the views and watches. Let me tell y'all this right here. Y'all gonna get a click and like and watch off of me because I like watching everybody's show. That's the only thing I'm saying.
That's what's up, bro. Much
Cause we
love.
get to what we're here for. We talking about the dogs,
Right.
right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what
Right.
I'm here for.
Now, I see another
That's
thing.
what's up.
When I used to be on Pelican Bay on the Saturday shows, he used to split the pie with us on his cash app. whatever they got on Cash App, he used to split that with us. I ain't never got no money from Pro. I used to be on Pro show every day almost. You know, Pro ain't never gave me nothing. I just was doing it for the love of the dog. But that nigga PBK was giving us a couple dollars, bro. So not only was he appreciated, he was showing us that he appreciated.
That's what's up.
So I kind of feel I kind of liable to him, you know. You know, I don't believe in what nobody got going on. I'm like you too. Everybody got to fight their own war. But I just want to let you know that I ain't never got nothing to say about you. Nothing to say about you bad. You never got to look at me joining the other team with you. But at the same time, I like the other team too.
All right. I like all the teams.
Yeah, bro, like everybody, bro.
Yeah, but see,
they gotta feel like I owe them something, you know.
Yeah, and that's my thing. For me, being my first time put my voice out on this live or whatever, I feel like you shouldn't have to feel like that. It's like put you in a rigmarole, or not necessarily a rigmarole, but in between the middle, because you're not the issue.
Right. Yeah.
And
J.Bo been pulled around like a rag.
Yeah. You're not the issue. You ain't got no problems with nobody. But it's like it's to me, from the outside looking in, it's almost like you feel like you got to choose, and you're not gonna choose, so you're gonna back out.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that's fair to you.
Yeah, well, Buck already told me if I'm fucking with him, don't bring my bitch ass over there. You ain't again. Yeah, ass out too. I nigga say, boy, ain't nobody conduct the page.
Yeah, but guys, man,
again, D, man, I'm gonna say, man, it ain't nothing but love on this show, man. We ain't got no hate for nobody else. So
yeah. I already know it ain't no hate, man. But I just, it was my first time coming on, and I just wanted to come and speak on J.Bo behalf, because I feel like he caught in between something, and I just really feel like it ain't fair, because he ain't got no issues with the damn East or the West. And it's just like he can't, I don't like that. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's why
he ain't gonna say it, but I'ma say it.
Right.
And I'm just a viewer.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my roses for J.Bo.
That's what's up, bro. Salute.
I appreciate that, dog. Exactly what I was saying.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Always
we appreciate you coming on and saying that. All right.
Always welcome on the platform, bro. Straight up.
Yes, sir.
I never feel like you ain't welcome.
I ain't got but one, though. I ain't got but one.
That's what's up, J.Bo.
I ain't seen him in 6 months.
Oh, man. J.Bo abandoned. J.Bo abandoned.
Yeah. Shit, I probably come pick him up, and I ain't seen him in 6 months. So you got more going on than I got going on.
I'm always like this, man. It's a YouTube channel, man. It's a YouTube channel just like you watching TV. And in my lifetime, I don't know about nobody else, but I ain't never have to explain myself or explain why I like or dislike a show when I'm watching TV. I either watch it. If I don't like it, I move on. I don't have to tap in and let you know, hey, man, I don't really like what you're doing or whatever. I don't got to even comment to let you know I don't fuck what you're doing. I mean, it's like watching TV. I flip through the channel.
I never thought
Sometimes
about
I watch
it
a little bit of this one. It's just what it is.
I ain't never thought
it's
about
a YouTube
it like
channel.
that. I ain't never thought about it like that, though. Watching TV. No shit on.
Yeah. That's why, like when after I get through doing so many shorts, I'm gonna replay them like reruns, just like a channel. because somebody didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
When I do the dollars and note, everybody don't see that. You know what I'm saying? It have an algorithm. It showed it to some of your subscribers, and then some of your subscribers it missed. Sometimes the thing when it supposed to let you know that your show coming on, it don't always uh being for everybody. You know what I'm saying? You just happen to be on YouTube and catch me. I see so many people come in and say, "Hey man, I missed your show, but I'm gonna be on the replay game." Well, damn, I know you came on for random thoughts and opinions, but it's supposed to be. But sometimes it don't do that. So that's why the replay is important. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like I say, uh, you know, like I say, I treat it it's such as just what it is as a channel, and I understand that. And when we're talking about this stuff, these are very touchy subjects. When we're talking about the past, the present, and the future, and if you too serious and you hollering about how much of a real dog man you are and how much of a real things and all that, you get real consequences behind that. So everything don't need
Yeah.
to be so serious because there are people who are looking at this channel looking for that put serious consequences on people. You see what I'm saying? Because you talking so
Mm-hmm.
serious and so matter of factly about every single thing to the point that they think that you're a legit dog man in today's time. You might be talking about something 50 years ago, and they don't care about what difference or try to figure out which one you talking about. They just trying to find out what your name is or whatever to try to run some papers on you. You see what I'm saying? So everything it cannot be serious dog talk all the time. Everything it gotta be some tongue in cheek. It gotta be some laughter and joke. And on top of that, that's how you run a good show. Some people complain about why they show not getting the views and stuff like that because they got a boring ass show. They got a lot of good information, but they're not very entertaining. You got to be both out here. And once you master that, your success will grow up in this game. But that's the internet game. That's not real life. You got to decipher between the two. And understand that in the internet world, you could be whatever name you want to be whatever personality you want to be. That don't make you real. It don't give you credibility in the real world either. That's a misnomer. There's a lot of misnomers out here that people think that you should already understand and know, but people don't know. That's why people get in their feelings so much about certain stuff and come on and say different stuff. And like they're really making a stance on stuff, but it ain't really no stance to be made. This is all entertainment, man. And I
Right.
make that clear on all my shows. This is for entertainment, educational purpose. Viewer is discretion, be advised. Understand that you as the viewer have to be on a discretionary note on what you hearing. Some of this stuff is factual. Some of this ain't nothing but cap. Some of this is passed
Right.
down cap. Some of this is cap for the
Right.
purpose of just for entertainment, for laughs, for shits and giggles. You have to understand
Right.
all of that when you come on these shows. On not just Bulldog Talk, but any platform with these gangster, so-called gangster rappers. A lot of this shit is WWE. It's not real. These are paid actors. They
Right.
get paid to portray a role. Now some of them end up dead for real in the street because they get confused with the real niggas that's out here doing real shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So all of this go across the board in all walks of the entertainment and internet stuff. You got real people doing real stuff, and you got fake people,
Right.
and all of it is supposed to be not taken so seriously, man. You can't do that.
Right.
Oh,
Well said, my cap, bro. Well said.
Right.
But at the same time,
I'm still
you
rolling my
can
eyes at
drop
them
the
niggas
link
putting me off the
on the
bus.
show. You know what I'm saying? We ain't never died nothing.
Right.
I'm still
no,
rolling my eyes at them niggas that put me off the bus.
But yeah, you can still get all your information you need, bro. Whenever you need it, you can still get your information, bro. It's like with everybody's channel. You pick and choose, and take in what you need and leave what you don't need. Every channel teach you something different. All these channels got information on them. They all teach you something different from different aspects of these dogs. So, it's good to look at all of them.
Yeah,
I got so
yeah.
many channels I can't even look at all the shows.
And then we got 3 real dog people on here. So we can hear the best of it, and then we can hear the rest of it.
Right.
right.
We can Yeah, we getting it from the white perspective. We getting it from the black perspective. We getting it from the Mexican side of it, and then you getting
Right.
all the normal people perspective of it too.
Mm-hmm.
Hammerhead on the
It's
beat.
all good information.
You get everything, bro. 80% of a cap, but you gonna
But
get it. I can't even watch TV no more. I'm gone on YouTube.
Man, I don't even watch regular TV. I'm gonna tell you what I watch. On regular TV, I watch the news, and then I'm back on YouTube for the rest of
Back
the
on
day.
you. Say, bro, I can't even watch a movie, bro. I watch a movie about a half hour. I got to cut off and go back to YouTube. Who on? Who on?
Right. Right.
80% of this game you gonna learn, you not gonna learn on the internet.
No,
No.
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 Yeah, where, depending on what stage of life you in.
What
See,
you
like
know what I'm
me,
Okay.
talking about,
not,
J-Bo.
not, 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 not like me, I don't want to learn nothing. So I don't watch those kind of videos when somebody trying to teach somebody something.
Right.
I don't watch them because that's a waste of my time. I don't need to be told nothing that I ain't gonna do.
Right.
I need a perspective
Right.
of it was it similar to what I was doing, but I'm not about to even talk about that.
This
Right.
this
So
all I'm
all,
saying. This
yeah, so
all I'm
all I
saying. You
want to
get what
hear,
I'm saying.
all I want to hear is entertainment.
All I want to hear is the cap.
Yeah, that's all I want to hear is entertainment. I want to
Right.
hear about the good part, the good stuff, the bad stuff,
Right.
the stuff that we didn't know, and what the old
Mm-hmm.
timers used to do.
Right. Right.
Cap,
Cap.
Yeah. Yeah.
they
Cap.
cap more than
That's the count we was raised in this world.
that's the
In
cap
this
we were
world.
raised on. The whole world a lie. We've been lied
Right.
to and bamboozled since our great grandparents hit the ground.
Cap. Just think
Yeah, I
cap.
don't hear the truth now.
Victoria.
What
Yeah.
Big Hill
Big
fan.
Hill?
You know, jumped in
Salute.
there.
Yeah.
Big Hill.
Yeah. Cat brothers, salute. Cat brothers, J.Bo, salute.
We've
What's
had
up,
Let me
brother?
get my applause going for Big Hill fan coming in here.
Right.
Hey,
What's good, brother?
hey, what's up? Hey, King T, salute. Hey,
What it
Bo.
do?
hey,
Hey, Bo, man, they had that dog. That King T got that dog loose. That dog's trying to bite you the whole show. I've been telling them to move. They was trying to bite you the whole show. Hey, and I wanted to ask you too. I wanted to ask you, is that one of them ones that you was talking about? They added the Labrador to add mouth to it. The one like King T got.
no, the mouth was longer than them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What they had to give the mouth to? I mean, who they get the mouth from to add to that?
Damnation.
Oh, Dalmatian. Okay.
No, a damnation.
Oh, a damnation.
Yeah. And a collar. No,
Hey,
I'm
Big,
sorry. They
hey,
use a collar. They use a collar for the nose, and
hey,
they
Oh,
use
the
Big
cat.
Hill, J-Bo. This
they
what we
they
supposed to
use a
do, man. Get
damnation for
on here and
ability.
laugh, man. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? I can take it, Big. Hey, long as I ain't TJ, man, I'm cool.
Yes, sir.
Your baby Tom, huh?
Yeah.
Say,
Baby
bro.
Tom, what's up?
Say, bro. I got one white partner. Matter
Uh-huh.
of fact, he my best friend. I got one white partner, and he my best friend, bro.
Right.
And we've been fucking around with dogs probably 20, 30 years. I used to be his kennel partner.
Uh-huh.
And we talk, and when he in jail and shit like that, so you know he real convict motherfucker.
Yeah.
So we talk about everything. We talk about the black white shit. We talk about the white black shit,
Right.
and they got some stuff that he don't want to be called. I'm saying, bro, and it means to heart. Say, bro, I don't know what the thing is here. My partner called him pimp.
Right.
And I don't know where he get this from. He say a pimp suck a dick.
Oh, shit.
So I'm trying to tell him I don't know what kind of pimp you talking about. Only pimp that I know gangster. He gonna tell me no. That's no a pimp. When a woman don't make her money, that mean the pimp got to make his own money, and he get out. So my partner called him pimp. He got mad and
What
called
in the
me
world?
and my partner nigga faggots. See, bro, my partner come from Mississippi. Now he was way to Mississippi to get my partner. My partner called him a pimp. He got mad. They called me a nigga faggot with him. I ain't even say nothing. I was just laughing. He done called me a nigga faggot. and they left my boy
Oh shit!
at my house. So not only did you get mad and call both of us nigga faggots, yeah, you did. You left him at my house, and we got him from Mississippi. So I understand, bro. When you got called that man the other day, Tom Jr., and he got mad at me. See,
Oh
bro,
yeah,
that was so
he
funny.
wanted to stomp me out, boy. He wanted to stomp me out.
See, bro, just
Hey,
back and
Bighill.
call my white partner. You call my white
He
partner
wanted to
pimp.
catch that fade. He wanted to catch that fade. For
Oh
real.
yeah, he did. For real.
They bro call my partner pimp. Boy, he went out and called both of us nigga faggots.
Hey, that got
So
me
you
thinking
got
though. That got me thinking the pimps over that side might get down like that. I guess.
See, bro, I never heard that, bro. I said, what you heard that in a song or something, bro? I never heard of Juan Don getting on his knees, making no motherfucking joke about no woodpecker.
You know they go a little harder than us though. So you know he said they got when they can't get their money, they got to go out there and do it. He said,
I say, bro, I never heard no shit like that. No, G White. Don't call him G White. Some old shit and pimp. Oh, he go off. You call him some shit like that. Son of a bitch, I've been to jail. I've been to jail many times. Don't call me that shit. Nigga said pimp. I ain't say you nigga faggot.
Called him a nigga faggot.
You know, he called both of us. He called both of us nigga faggots.
Hey, I just wanted to come up here. I just wanted to come up here, man. And put my voice on this classic joint. This joint going down in the record books, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all up too much, man. Y'all had me over here crying. Salute to the Cat Brothers and
you was part of the conversation.
Oh, I heard. I already know. Salute. I don't want to get in too much trouble though. Y'all got it rocking. Salute. I catch up with y'all.
Salute, Bighill.
Oh, that man Tom Jr. You already know when he on the phone with what he called Bighill. A nigga on the hill. A nigga on the hill.
That thing I heard was, I got a father and a mother. I said, oh shit.
What?
Yeah, he pissed him out.
You mad at motherfucker. He wanted to catch that fade bad. He wanted to catch that fade. He was mad.
No, stop gonna tell him about Tom dog. What shit? A nigga getting the collar off of him, getting rid of the dog. I was like, oh no. Then they ain't gonna hit that what J.Bo say. I say, ain't that some shit?
Just pull J.Bo in the mix.
Yeah, bro, that what J.Bo say. Yeah, boy, everybody dirty, bro. They play some dirty games out here.
Man. Hey, cats just gotta learn to laugh it off, man. That's all they gotta learn to laugh it off, man. It's funny.
I'm glad Medusa wasn't real. Yeah, if Medusa was real, dog, they have a whole lot of us missing.
Oh,
Bro,
oh man. Everybody got one.
it wasn't. I got like cloning. You gonna clone Maurice Carl?
Ooh, bring the cat guy back. That's the cat
Yeah,
guy right there.
yeah, you gonna clone Pinocchio?
He gonna come back and tell you something off of Stompanato.
Yeah, what you gonna clone Pinocchio for? You gonna get him? It's no. Yeah, it's no big when you go get it. I ain't took you home yet, you lying. Put you in a car, she ain't red like that. Who you talking to?
That's over our head. Like, wait a minute, now? Right now?
Yeah, ain't nobody even asked you something. I got you peeing in the bed and you woke. That's a cap. You pee in the bed, but you woke.
Oh,
that's
man.
cap.
Yeah, it's real cap.
Yeah.
You woke and pee in the bed? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Bro, where you at tonight, bro? Where you delivering to tonight?
I'm on my way to Minnesota. I just left for Columbus, Ohio.
Whew.
Boy, FDA love that Midwest.
How far you gonna make it?
Midwest.
That's all. Probably about 500-600 miles.
Ooh, shit. You talking like that ain't nowhere.
When you do 500-600 miles every day, it ain't. That's why I tell people the average American travel 500 miles one time a year. That's when they go on their summer trips and vacations and all that. A truck driver do that every day.
All right.
On the road truck driver. Yeah, so
What
it's
you
like
said?
200-300
What
miles.
you said?
Like that's 200-300 miles. That's around the corner for us.
Don't let FDA fool y'all. He live in the Midwest, man.
Yeah, bro.
Oh man, that's where I be. That is where I be the most of the time. I'd have been to Columbus 2 times this week. I'd have been to Kansas City. One time I couldn't stop Mr. Vernon, but I'd have been, I went. Get what I did week? I was in Madison this week, Wisconsin this week.
Oh man, WCC.
All I could think of. Yeah, I was just saying, if he was still around, I'd have tried to. I had a little downtime. I'd have tried to slide on him. I'd have been, hey,
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. If he was still around, you know what I'm saying? But hey. Yeah, but dip in the classic though, man. Let me pull over because I cannot see the screen when I'm driving. I got an app on our phone that when you drive, you know what I'm saying, they cover the screen up so you can't be looking at the screen and driving at the same time.
Oh, they child-proof you, SDA.
Oh yeah.
Child-proof on the phone.
If I knock on some wood, I got that over with my life, boy. I ain't got that to do no more. I feel for y'all brothers that got to pay them women, bro. If I done paid off.
Chico, that's a true statement.
Right.
Go ahead, Bo. I'm sorry. Don't just put this up
No,
here.
I'm saying I'm paid off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I probably done paid off, bro. My bill clear.
Damn, J.Bo.
Yeah, bro. My people gave me my driver's license back. My bill clear.
I never understood that. How I'm gonna get back and forth to work if you take my license from me? Cause not paying no child support. I ain't never get that, but you stay on
I'm
who I.
good or not?
Okay, but they already took my driver's license. They called me. They go to court every 2 months.
Mm.
They said they were gonna take my fishing license. Say, bro. My
God,
fishing
dog.
license, bro. My
Yeah,
fishing
they ain't
license.
playing.
What?
They ain't playing.
I said, y'all already took my driver's license. Y'all gonna take my fishing license.
Yeah, they ain't playing
Oh,
with you,
no.
J.Bo.
What? I used to be dirty. I go to court every 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
So, on the 1st and the 15th, I'm supposed to send in money order. I get them, but I don't never send them.
Mm.
So I have 4 money orders when I go to court. For the 2 months, I don't send them, but I have them. I have dated and signed. So when I go to court, I always got money when I go to court. And they'll get on me about sending them and all that. I'm like, yeah, all right. Boy, as long as I got money, every time I come here, they're going to tell me the same thing every time I come here and they give y'all the money order. You know what that is? I.
Yeah, you got that bread. You got that money with you. That's all. We'll let you
I
go
go
back
home.
every time. You got
Oh,
that
yeah, I
money.
go home.
Yeah, you got that money.
Get on by here.
Bro,
Get
you
by
ain't
here,
gonna
man.
talk or nothing. But alright. I'll leave Coke, go get another money order. I keep that for 2 months. So I gotta go back to Coke.
Man.
Bro, I done paid
That's
off.
what's up.
I don't owe no woman no more money.
Okay.
Them ain't the children gone.
Free bird.
Yeah.
Free
Them ain't the
bird.
children gone.
Okay.
That's what
And
I'm
they
talking
gave my
about.
license back.
Oh yeah, I'm free now.
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah. Man, we done went over the 4 hour mark. I didn't know we were this far into the morning hours. Early one Sunday morning. We early. But I like to thank everybody for checking out Bulldog Court tonight, episode 47. All the people that came on and checked us out on the Bulldog Court live after show with the Honorable J.Bo, my Cap Brothers King T, Pressure Kennel Combine, even had special guest Dorian Saul to come in, and even Bighill said he just wanted to get his voice on the track. He know it was a classic. He just wanted to get his voice on the track, man. But we appreciate everybody, all the laughter, the stories. I'm gonna try to have to make some shorts out of the part when we talked about the review of these old shows. Man, we got to have that in the short lineup. But salute everybody in the chat, man. All the people that checked this out, man. Dog, man. Look at. I didn't even think he was still up. I thought Nonstop was asleep. Man, he up there. He done throw the flames and the caps in there. Man, I appreciate it, Nonstop. But shout out to everybody, man. And we're gonna close it off right here. And everybody, make sure on tomorrow at 7 Central Time, man, PM Central Time. Check out Bulldog with Bo, man. Come take a ride with Nonstop, the real maestro, and the Honorable J.Bo. While we go on the ride, man. Bring your smokes, your drink, and your snacks. Cause I'm not sharing. I keep telling y'all I'm not sharing. These chips I brought was for me. These are my chips. Okay.
Yeah, y'all go check out that little show. That little show I got out. About Cap, man.
Most definitely. Check that short out on the Cap.
Yeah, bro. Check the Cap out, bro.
Yeah.
We're gonna check that out for sure when we come off of here.
I did that for the show tonight.
That's what I'm talking about.
I did that show for the show.
And it
my little son don't never put what I sent him, but hey, he was close.
You got me.
Okay.
Got me.
Shout out King
The real Cap,
man. Salute everybody.
The real Cap.
Oh yeah. Salute everybody, man. This your boy Get a Hope James. because we got to get a hold of the game, and we gone.
Luke.
Luke.